Generalized products that we receive, marketing, research, and all such things that can be avoided by just knowing that the disaster on the way. I also tend to agree with myself. So about living a life, I would never lie to anyone. And also at the same time, about living the truth, I would never really represent or tell them or even get close to being the truth. Let's never look at evil as the only really good thing. Because bad shows itself as clear as what good can be. But when you get good, it's only because you know are bad. But when it's bad, it's not because you know it's good. It's because bad is bad. If I look at evil, I consider evil to be the only pure thing. But evil itself will judge everyone the same, independent of the way that they are, the way that they act, the way they mature. But will show themselves that there's no such thing as good and bad. There's only everyone being the same. So if everyone is not the same, then evil will show itself and make the action happen. But evil is the only thing that can be pure. Whereas good can stumble upon bad, and bad can select to be good. But when bad is good, it's only for himself. And when bad is bad, it's only for himself. Whereas when people be good, they're being good for the same reason as bad. Because when they're good, it's for themselves. Whereas pure evil was rested in a different way. To say that if I was going to be evil today, then it'd be because everyone's not the same. And some people are bad, and some people are good. But the way that you look at it, it's not always about the product that you receive. It's about why did I receive this product. People show me that there's the same product always on sale, and it's the same product. I find myself to be disturbed by the same place that I can find. And when I look at things the same, I suggest to myself that it's not actually insane. Because I could make many things happen. But I look at the crystal as clearest image that I can see. And I find myself sometimes asleep. But no matter what, it still shows to me that when I'm not pretty, I think it's not because I'm witty. But I look at the difference that it makes. Wouldn't you say? So when you're out there every week working, you know, and you come home Friday, the missus knows that Friday you're going to be drinking. And she always knows that you're going to want the same beers in the fridge because that's the beers you drink. Then every weekend you get those beers. Yep. So when in the drugs and on the street, it seems like the product's different every time you make a change. But the product that I give them is only the best. Then they seem to have all these other minor products. And I'm like, why do they have the minor products as well as the best? And where are the minor products coming from? When I only give them the best to give to all of us, the blokes on the weekend only want the best. Yep. And so when there's a difference, they try to tell me that you don't get high anymore if you're on the same stuff. Yep. But the blokes who only take it once a week would still be getting high on it. You know, they're not using it every day like a person who's a drug dealer. Drug dealers shouldn't be using it every day even. Yeah. And then they try to tell me that it's because I called a girl not beautiful, that now I'm getting other stuff. But wouldn't I call her not beautiful if she wasn't mine? At the same time, like look at this laptop I bought. It's a Chromebook. A Lembo IdeaPad. Chromebook. That might fall just be careful on that, mate. Thanks my lord. Yep, no worries, mate. keyboard comes off, detachable, and it's not even goddamn Bluetooth. And it's not even Bluetooth with a battery in it, so you can still bloody use the thing from way back here. What's the point of it being detachable? Obviously you want it to be sweet, Bluetooth mouse, Bluetooth keyboard included. Then they either don't think about that shit or they own the little Bluetooth keyboard company as well. Or maybe the bloke that owns Bluetooth, the bloke that made Bluetooth, who makes Bluetooth keyboards and stuff, didn't allow him to do it so he gets sales as well. Because he's an investor in bloody Samsung or bloody Chromebook or something, It's like, if we just ran the one computer, only Windows, and didn't go all the other ones, or Linux, even the first one, then it's going to be Bluetooth, it's going to be best the whole time. It wouldn't be sold if it wasn't the best. So now that I'm looking at it, I'm going, fuck me. How stupid is that? It's an idea pad, so it's a Chromebook idea pad. So it's a laptop bloody pad. But you can't even use it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. Someone out there, gives us brains. And then we go and ruin shit. Now the bloke gets home and goes, it's fucking, I gotta go back to the store now and get a Bluetooth one. And a Bluetooth bloody mouse. I'm sure they don't sell Bluetooth keyboards that come with a mouse on it. That's another $80. Like, they could have put $80 more on the bloody Chromebook, if that's the case. Yeah. Or they sit there and work out the numbers. Oh, I thought it was working then. Nah, it's not. They sit there and work out the numbers. Oh, yep, this is what most people in that pay range get paid. Yep, it'll only be $600. If we made it $680 with the Bluetooth one, then they wouldn't be able to afford it because they get $600. So we'll make it $600. Oh, because that's what they get every year on Centrelink, isn't it? Their advances on Centrelink, $600. So they'll go buy one, and then they'll get pissed off that it's not the best and just trade it. Lucky I cracked my screen so no one would take it. But still, I wonder why it's like that. Just look at it in the future. There's not going to be no work around. So what's every bloke going to do? How's the normal common drug cheat going to bloody cheat drugs when they just know that we're going to be poor? No one's going to have any money. Why is there going to be no work around? Inflation is not going to increase. The population of inflation will now stay about where it is. Now we've chopped down too many trees already, and for where we've got to, nature will make sure we can survive with the numbers that we are. So that means there's no more houses to be built pretty soon. Unless we all decide, I want my own unit these days. I want my own unit, everyone wants their own unit, like even the kids, you put in their own unit. Then maybe there'll be more building work, but soon enough, we're going to have enough houses here for the inflation rate. So we've got all up north these days, wireless bloody machines, wireless trains. Soon it'll be drones delivering your pizzas. You won't even have to work at the store, it'll be robots. Every once a month, you might get a visitor saying, hey mate, we're looking for recruitment people. We're looking to recruit a few people to service the robots this year. Are you keen, And you go, yeah mate, no worries mate. What do I get paid for it? Oh, well, you just get a box of treats, because, there's no money left in the world anymore. And so I look at how's even the normal common housefly going to supply itself wings. When the housefly loses its wings, someone's got to carry that housefly to get its new set all the way across the galaxy to a far out extreme deserted place where they sell the fly's wings. And I look at it this way, but then I realise when you get that dead fly, all you have to do is bury it in the dirt and let Mother Nature care for it and put its wings back on. And then bury it back up when Mother Nature told you to do it. And I guess a new set of wings. Of course, the dirt's not really there. The ground is not really there. But it's like this, That's not really working. But I can do it a different way, maybe. The dirt's like, the dirt's like that. What, that there in the mirror? That there colour bit, mate. That's the dirt. Alright.
You know, then it rolls up. And you got two rainbows up top, you know? Alright. So yeah, that's basically it for the flyers. But still, so do the drug dealers make the decision themselves to change the product all the time? Because they're not getting high anymore? But when people only buy it on the weekend, and they only want the best product. I hang around with a few of them, as the drug dealers know. They always say, why the fuck's it always different? Like, why is it never the same? I caught up with Mitch just the other fortnight. You know, about a month and a half ago. It's like, why is it always fucking different? Like, it's never like the same fucking thing, you know? It always tastes different and shit like that. And then, well, there's your answer, Mitch, you know, because they're on it every day and they think you need a different hit. But all you got to do if it's not working anymore is have a bigger dosage. They first tried to tell me that they keep the good stuff for themselves. They make all the crap stuff for all of us, so they're still getting the money back to play the boss. I was like, why don't you just go back to the boss and say, boss, it's not cheap enough. That way they can keep the good stuff, and everyone else is getting the good stuff, and they still get their money back, because they still be charging all of us the same price. Maybe they need to work with the boss a bit better and say, boss, can we just get employed? Then the boss would just pay them, you know. They wouldn't have to worry about making money off of it. They'd just be workers. You know, like when you work at Red Rooster, you get 10% discount. You know, for a store manager, it's 100%, or for an area manager, it's 100%. Store manager's 50%, you know? You know, wouldn't that work a lot better? Yeah, especially when the boss only gives the best product. Well, that's what I think about, like, that's why Google can't be the boss, you know, Chromebook can't be the boss, because it's not the best product. Like, when I buy my laptop, these days they update the software and stuff online, yeah? Yeah. So you think the screen would be the same bulletproofness as what a bloody president's car is? So it's going to be lasting me for 1 billion years. Yeah. But the bloke who made Rolls, what was it? Rolls chunks, I think they were. He knew once everyone had bought their Rolls chunks, that he'd be out of business because they'd last him forever. He knew he'd sell one to the whole planet. So for every new child that came, they would buy one. So he'd still be in business forever. But eventually he knew that the one that the father had would go to the grandson. Yeah. And he'd be out of business eventually because the numbers would slow down. Yeah. But still, the hours that he took to prepare his meetings was the same as every fundamental person. But for some time and some reason, it was never there as outdated by the system that was made. As fabrication can be seen to be known, when the universe is displayed, to be taken out by itself. So if we look at now the roller coaster of the trip, which is that ground, it's just infinite sunk detail. Yeah. And you can literally rewrite on that ground with satellite industries. Yeah. But at the same time, details can be made to mind. Yes, so you're going to tell me now, mate, this little fella has re-established the whole world already. I think he's still going on about it, but for some reason he's not there anymore. You know, we're repeating what he told us, trying to get more out of him. But he's certainly shy these days. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate, I am. I'm a bit shy, mate. Now, you remember what I told you guys? What? I work from Monday morning until Saturday morning. Or until Sunday morning. Yeah. Then I get home Sunday to Tuesday, sorry. Tuesday midnight. I leave Monday lunchtime, you know? Yep. And I'm back Saturday lunchtime. Yep. Sunday lunchtime. Yeah. But now I told you I'm only working Fridays. Oh, right. And for some reason, you guys here in my body, the ones I got to on the agenda so I could still be here as well. You know, so when I'm working, I can come back to myself. You know, because I've lived too long. Yeah. Are cheating me every day. Because on Fridays is when I use the radio to do my Friday show. the rest of the time, I just want to be in bed, resting, because that's when I work the best. Ah. Ah. And what are you working on? 30-30. Because there's no work here anymore. Ah. Ah. So look how the inflation rate's already slowing down from 20 years ago, you know? Back then they used to have at least 16,000 kids each. Yeah, now they're having one or two. Some societies are still having more to try and raise the numbers for war. Yeah. But it will slow down. Yeah. As they come to foreign lands where it's more expensive, they won't be able to have enough children. Yep. Oh, yep. So nature's already showing that in the move of all of us. Yep. But didn't the boss say that it was built to an inflation? You know? Yeah. So if there's no more work, there'll be no more life, eh? But what are we all going to do? You know, the cricket players will go, fuck this, I'm not going to do cricket anymore. They're just going to want cricket every day of the week. Oh, good for the sports fans and good for the sporters. At least everyone will be playing a sport out there and it'll be all sport on TV. You know, it'll be sport and bloody movies that we're all watching. Yeah. Yeah, shit. And not only that, how's the drug dealers going to survive? How's non-for-profit organisations going to get donations? How are we going to build new roads? Well, we won't have to, mate. That's what you're saying. That's what I mean. So is there any point to stay here? Or go to a whole new day? It's like looking at it like this. We live on the beach land. We live around trees. When you hang by the seas, you learn out it's a bit deep. There might be caves and sea base to explore. Coral that symbols and represents like tree life, or at least plant detail. But imagine if we lived under the sea. It'd be different to being around trees. It wouldn't be the same as what we find on the beach. It'd be a whole different experience. You know, it's just the truth that I could preach. Because you're saying that the evidence is clearly in this creation. That there's another creation where there be no trees. Yes, mate. When you realise this is a creation, then the creation can be different at any time. It shakes me up so much, mate. I just don't get why people don't understand that. They're just saying to me every day, like, tonight I got a little symbol when I went to see my drug dealer. I've already got that, you know. I already sent her the money before I got there. I've already got that, you know. And I thought she was trying to say that she's already got the place up there. You know, she's trying to say they've already got that place up there. Yeah, but if this place we wouldn't be at anymore if we were up at that place. This place we wouldn't be. Unless they've already built something up there. No, they have not built something up there. If they built something up there, we'd be up there. Can't have two creations. Your image showed two creations, Lee. That's because in my shape that I produced, there's two. You know, the shape in my dimensional brain showed me that there's two flowers of life within the shape that I produced first as my own flower of life. Yeah. And the cube goes up and down and picks people up and takes them up there, yeah? Yep. Well, when the cube comes down and picks you up, they'll put you up there. Ah, right. So the boss's toolkit. So that's where you're working. Yes, mate. I'm the creator, mate. Can't work on this creation, can I? So once that one's fully built, and all things have resolved down here in this place, then the leaves in this modificated world on the trees would have two staplers in them, you know? So instead of having one line down the leaf in the middle, they'll have two. Yep. One of them will connect from the memory of all you sitting down here at the beach to you up there, and the other one would be a return feed to the tree from the star to the star being connected in your head to that moon new place of heaven. Right. Then the star would consist to be always in the tree, and as the tree breathes in, you would breathe out, and as you breathe in, the tree would breathe out. And the star's then still getting oxygenated, and you would have oxygen received to survive up in that place. Right. It's like falling asleep under the sea, and your hair evolves that quick, yep. And then your hair starts to breathe the oxygen in from the water, so you can still survive. Yep. Like you die on a gas tank, fall asleep on one of those underwater oxygen tanks. Yeah, mate, one of them, mate, yep. And your hair sees it, Oh shit, he's falling asleep, mate, we're going to run out of gas down here. He's a long sleeper, What are we going to do, boys? But the hair just, we can bring the oxygen in for a day, we'll needle tip the ends. We'll needle tip the ends of the hair, mate, we'll just bring a hair through the middle of it. That will go all the way through and just float off. Yep, make the hair a bit thicker. Because the hair dimension's all about the same thickness, isn't it? Every hair is about the same diameter. That's strange, isn't it? That's strange, mate, that not one hair is thicker than anyone out there. That's right, mate. But at the same time, it's not the truth, is it? Because last week was the exact same. But this week it's a bit different. So imagine pure evil now goes, like, what the fuck was this? And next year just turns the power out completely. Just goes insane on us all. Yeah, mate. I already told you, mate. I already done the video last year. I'd done the power outage heading, then I had the video started, and I think I spoke about 3 to 14 words, and I lost connection on my bloody laptop. That's all I need to know that it's true. And they say that everyone's got their move in the world at the end. The 4 houses all have their move. One is to control us all with the internet and satellites. That's Google's move, I think, to put us all on Google buses and lock us up in shopping centres. Another person's is to wait for it to happen. And when it happens, hold all the cash money. Block it from happening. Then hold all the cash money when everyone's poor. And then make themselves the bank afterwards, like, say, the drug dealers. Religion's idol is to hope that the sun arrives. And then the other one is to decrease the population and make a virus that spreads around the world so that they can all then live here in peace. But number one, what was number 1 again, Daddy? Number 1. Number 4 was the routine of fixing. You don't want to go back to the start if you can't remember. Why not? You want to follow it through. If you go back to the start now, I'll lose my train of thought of what I was saying. Now if I have to go, oh shit, what was that first one again? Then I'm going to go back in that repeat pattern and my brain won't continue to go on. Right. But the 4th one was the issue between the drugs resolving themselves and the money appearing. And when there's no technology or no warfare, then there'll be no way to pay for anything. So the government would have to go to the ones with all the cash and say, can we get that cash back? Yeah. Plus they'll come into the centre, and they'll go like, oh, we've got cash still if people need to lend money off us until the power comes back on. To try then hold everyone in debt in a romantic relationship with them who holds cash. Yeah. But then there's the one that challenges them all. Religion will just be waiting for the sun to come. Yeah. Then the next one was that the idle form of the drug dealing markets. The last one was the shift between realities. That one people's creating the virus and the population will be over controlled. And the first one was a story about a man making the power go out before it was time to warfare himself. That wasn't the first one. The first one wasn't the problem. The first one is they all can see that something's going to go down. Yeah. And they're all making a move to control it when it happens. But then there's the sun going, when it goes down, I'll be controlling everyone. Yeah. But when it goes down, I'll be controlling everyone. And then when the power finally is turned off, it'll turn back on and we'll be in a new reality. So all the star prisms and galaxies and gateways will flicker off. If you haven't noticed, at the moment, there's more stars showing in the duplex pattern of society. There's like a double backing to every star grid. Alright. 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 So you know how the sky is the net. You know, a diamond net. Yep. But not every star's turned on. Ah, yep. Yep. So basically, some of the ones that aren't turned on will then be turned on. And it'll be a whole new pattern for the new creation. Oh. When you focus at it at night, you can actually see the ones that aren't turned on. Like, it might be a star there, a star there, and a star there. But if you focus there, yep, you'll be able to, like, see it. And then you can see the lines running between it as well. You used to the fishnets for too long, mate. Maybe, but then I thought about Mama, yeah? We all live in Big Mama. And Big Mama's always said it's only her. But she knows she has a father. Because how could she have children if there's no seed in her? Therefore, her father himself must know that all her children have only ever worshipped her feet. Because she's never told them she has a father. Because they have to learn for themselves, those kids. And you think they'd understand that, well, how can we all live in a mother if she hasn't been seeded? And not only that, how can she have kids if she hasn't been seeded? Well, yes, Daddy, I know that, Daddy. I know I've got a father, Daddy. I know I've got a father, Daddy. It's pretty simple, mate. A woman can't have kids without a father. That's right. But it's not that father. It's not like a personal sex father. It's the father, the grandfather, whose seed's still in her. Because the father's seed's in all the children. Ah, right. So the grandfather left his seed in her. Yeah, he didn't plant it in her. But when she was birthed from him, his seed was still present in her. But when a son is made from a man, the man's seed is in the son. Ah, yep. Ah, right. So that's how distorted reality is. Ah, right. Oh, shit, there's so much more, mate. So much more, mate. But then I look at it like, just on time, you know. I'll sit back here and unwind. Just on time, mate. You're dead right, mate. That should be Bluetooth, mate. It should be, mate. And it's just not Bluetooth, is it? You know, then it's... You know, for Google to do it, mate, it'd be like an extra $2.50. Bulletproof screens, I'd believe it. They're upgradable, those phones. Especially when they have the replaceable batteries, because you can take the back cover off, change the battery, upgrade the phone. It'd be running forever, wouldn't it? Not only that, I look at the stars and look at them like a massive motherboard, you know? A massive motherboard. Yeah, then down here in the world, we're producing that motherboard. You know, high-rise building here, high-rise buildings all here, then a train going down to the cities on a high transformer wire that decreases in steady suburb value. Yeah. With cars running up and down to the city where the high transformers are. Yeah. All day long and all night long. Street lights all the way. So when the cars aren't going, then the street lights are running it along. At night time, yeah. And we're replicating a motherboard. And then we think we're just going to, like, not do anything with it. Like, we're making a motherboard. Yeah. We're making a motherboard. And we're not going to stick in there to stay for ourselves. That the reason we're honest is that we're not hungry. So that's what we're actually building down here, a motherboard. Yes, mate. You know, the motherboards, you know? Like a flat thing with little bits sticking up here and there, you know? Like master chip here. Yep, little slave units, little computer maids. You know, operators on and off switches. Relays, converters and change pattern sequences. All at different heights, you know? So the main bloody insert on the side still, decidable about what we download from the motherboard and take to the next motherboard that we have to make. Ah, so you're saying whatever we end up deciding we want to make with this motherboard, it's like a self-programming motherboard. And once we hit escape, then whatever we programmed into it with the dream, the seed that's in mother, it'll be the same girl, that's right. Be the same mother always. But once the mother is bored, so the mother's being boarded now by the grandfather seed, then escape, and that dream in the seed will download to the little memory card. The father will fly off, take the memory card out and plug it back in, and the mother will be there again. But all the children will float into that there because they're already with the mother. Ah, so she's solar panel B. Yeah, when you look at the sky properly, yeah. Ah. 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 It's hard focus about yourselves being. No disaster's ever been planted about the coping of one standard B. And for the fish that don't surface, then there's only one to meet. Without the backing of anyone blocking, then the stable light form of our idea is that creation can't exist without a potential. And if there's no potential within creation, then what would make it foundated to be stable in its eye? Without potential, there can't be anything to realise itself as opened. But when there isn't potential, then there's no such state that can make anyone rise. So if this wasn't a creation, then where would the potential come from for anyone to open up? Because it's a creation, an actual shape, then there is potential to open up. But when you find out that there's not enough, then you can look at yourself to see it for all of us. Till the day that you make it out, then you never excuse yourself of any idea without the same thing being. Yep. So I buy a pizza casserole for the kids and me and the honey. You know, I know it's going to be 8 slices no matter what. Yep. And I can buy the largest pizza, and I cut that into 8 slices. Compared to my casserole, you cut that into 8 slices. Each individual slice is the same slice as a pizza slice. Why? Because the pizza's thinner. No, mate. Because you're cutting it into 8. When it's a circle, it doesn't matter what you share of it. It's the same exact amount. But one's thicker, mate. What do you mean one's thicker, mate? The diameter of a circle is the exact same in every circle. No, it's not. But pi is. You know, pi is the same number for every radius of a circle. If you times it by pi to get the diameter. Because it's just... right. So... so, 8... 1 whole pizza, yeah? Yeah. 1 slice for each of the kids. You know, they're only tiny. 2 slices for her. And 3 slices for me. So that's 8 slices. And that's exactly what we cut the pie into. You know, biggest piece for me. Yeah. Littler piece for her. Then 3 same pieces for the kids. And 3 same for the kids. And it'd be exactly the same. Right. But when you save pie, or save pizza, you know, the kids get, I only need 2 tonight, honey. Then there's room to make exchange tomorrow. If there's 1 saved, then what's the point of keeping it? Right. Well, I guess that's why he's the saviour. Because I'm the only one that gets saved. Is that why? Why? Because I look at it like everyone here, yeah, is one whole family, yeah, and he only needs 1 to reproduce in the next life. Uh, uh, I can't remember fully why, but the same reason for why I don't understand what it means. It's not next day. It's not next day, it's this day. What? I've already created something in this day. We created that sport, mate. Yes, which shows you that I'm the creator. So obviously there's more. Huh. You know, one of my Easter eggs that I found, the rainbow not the right way. The other one, well, the rainbow representing the waves. Yeah. The third one, under the trees, all looking like squares. Yeah. The next one, the TV. The sky's actually in the trees and the sun's running for each tree, which is why it gets hotter and colder all day. Alright. Yeah. That's why the actual world is round. Because in the middle of the day when it's the hottest, the sun would be like in a high tree near a hill in the centre of the world. In the centre of the world. You said it only goes over the sea. Yeah, but it pictures over us, doesn't it? So it comes around from Queensland. Comes around from Queensland like this. Like this. And it goes on to the next one. Oh, and that's why New Zealand is ahead of us. Yes, they get the daytime first. You know, it goes over New Zealand like that because that's down there. Or over there, yeah. So it comes down like that in New Zealand. Up over here. Yeah. Down like that. Alright. And then up and around the back. Down like that. Then up and over there. Then down like that over New Zealand. Alright. That's because the world is turning like that. But when it's, you know, because it comes over the sea, yeah. So now it's in WA and we see it over the centre of WA. So when it's there over the sea, so Australia's like flat there like that. It comes over Queensland like that. Yeah. Yeah. But now if we put that flat, ah. Ah. It doesn't go like that. No, Port Hedland to Mandurah, to Yellingup. Ah, right. If it went like that, it'd be straight from Queensland, like over that. So when it's in Uluru, it'd be midday. Yeah, but then it's moving this way. Yeah, but it doesn't do that, does it? Because now if you look at that like that, and it's over Uluru at midday, and you go like that, right. Then it'll be straight up from Uluru. Right. Lean to Queensland. Yeah. Lean to Melbourne. Lean over Northern Territory. Then lean to WA. And then back down to Uluru. But you said it goes through the trees. Yeah. So through the trees. You know, from Queensland down to WA. Yeah. Queensland down to WA. Yeah. Yeah. Now if you look at it in the morning for a tree, yeah, so there it is. It's coming straight through a tree. When you look at it and you can see light. You can see the stream of light coming straight at your eye. Yeah. So it's really... Huh? You see like the rainbow coming out of the tree. Yeah. So that shows it's in the sea. And the sea is the sky. And the sea is the sky. And he goes over the sea. Ah, right, so it's sea. Maybe it's too much to explain. But you know how it can be 30 degrees 1 second? Then all of a sudden it's like way colder. Like you notice like, whoa, that spiked up a bit, that heat. Is that just our personal bodies, or does everyone feel it? Everyone feels it normally. So it must be something to do with the trees, because it's going from a higher tree to a littler tree. Ah, right. That's why I think the blokes that made the universe, they had it pretty wise. You know, the sun's not even up there in space. There's one on every landmass, and it does do that sort of thing, you know. So it comes out of the centre, yeah, sneaks through those trees, then rises there and comes back there, while at the same time it rises there and comes back there. But as it comes back there on this one, it seeps down this way through the tree base and goes back through dark. Because that sun's not really up there, mate, because that's just an electronic net. Yes, mate. It's like fish nets when you're dragging through the water. You know, you get the water going like that. Bang, 1 star. Bang, 1 star. Bang, 1 star. Ah. 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 And still it's not the same as a runaway. Till the day you couldn't find it. Because it's not expected to be large if it's never shifted. Don't tell me I shifted, mate. Look, is it your guy's house? My phone is always on loud. You know, I don't move it from anywhere near me. It goes with me wherever I go. I can always hear it when it goes off. Yep. So if I don't get a response within 5 minutes, then I presume it's someone's in bed and not talking to me, you know, they're asleep. Yep. I've always got reception. So, if someone's phone's turned off, then bang, I presume they've gone to bed. Yeah. Or they're not reachable, which means they're in a meeting which could go for an hour or something like that. Yeah, I know that, but I'm not going to wait. But when it all goes back to my hand anyway, you know, it's only one boss out there. You know, I can go buy another, but I'll go buy Microsoft now, you know, and the same boss is going to get the money. But he obviously employed a dickhead at Google, because Google's just a share market company, you know, there's no boss there. I am. Shit. Shit. So at the end there'll be 2 worlds. Yep. Your world and the world overall. They try to decide on anything. Now look at this spaghetti, yeah? Marty must be that frustrated and annoyed right now. He ended up giving me 4.5 grand, you know? And they call him the king of what he done to me. You know, he lied to me the night that he banged the door, but actually said, no, I didn't close and shut the door all night. You know, he was talking about me when he said that. That made me that disorientated. That became the bloody echo of the virus. Yeah. And they call him the king because it made them heaps of money. But he's short 4.5 grand. You know, they're 4.5 under. And he has done nothing about it. You know, he was still my slave this year. Went and picked up my car for me and dropped it off to my house. Offered me a beer and stuff. Yeah. Lends me money every now and then. Yeah. Has been invaded these days. When I told him that my screen was cracked, I rang him the next week, just about probably a month and a half afterwards I'd done the screen cracker, you know? Yeah. He said, oh, my screen's cracked at the moment. Oh, my bloody phone screen's cracked at the moment. Wait, once I get it fixed. Yeah. So now he's going through what I went through. So I prayed that all my friends and family will go through my experience. So then we can actually talk to each other. Ah, shit. Shit. You know, I said my parents and family, my family and friends aren't just seeing what I'm not saying. They're not even standing there while I say it. You know, they're going away from me when I'm speaking and going to what they feel themselves it is. So I need them to experience it for themselves so then I can actually communicate to them about what I'm feeling. Yep. Next minute I made this little lamp thing that I blew smoke. Oh, I didn't make it. It was an old family lamp that was in the shed. I blew smoke underneath it and it rised up. I thought it was like my cauldron. And I said a prayer for this girl. About finding a good partner in life, you know? She ended up getting off to drugs. She just broke up with a boyfriend that she had kids with. And I could see she was about to get into it, you know? So I made a prayer for her to get with a good person. Because she sort of told me that's what she wants. She said, showed me this thing she wrote about how her heart always gets broken or she gets trampled on. But she said she'll always keep doing it. Yep, so I made this prayer that night that I hope she finds someone good. They'll always treat her with respect and courtesy. Next minute she started having all these different boyfriends. Then she got off the drugs that she just started taking. And now she's bloody married and living in the city and working in a cafe. Why don't you pray for yourself, mate? I did pray for myself. I prayed to get this house. I prayed to be healed. And I got my little servant here now that allows me to go steal from the shopping centres when I can't be seen. But that bloke saw you. Doesn't matter that he saw me. Once my servant makes him forget that he saw me, then he didn't see me, did he? Why not? Because it was about 12 months ago that he said he rang the police. And I haven't seen the police come to see me. Maybe we're all trying to heal you, mate. Yeah, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Look at me, yeah? If I can communicate such a picture to you, then how could I need actually healing? The mental illness children have always been here in the world. When the first one died, he came back with 7 more. So we'd be a large number these days. We hold the actual brain into togetherness. Yeah, right, yeah, okay. Where it's cradled. It's a whole natural operation. Yeah. All the kids that are on the Centrelink these days, if they're not mentally ill, are the old ones that came back from war. Yep. Yep. Donald Trump in his administration. You know, as soon as Donald Trump said he wants to be a president, America should have gone, oh, he's blind, mate. He's got no business skills at all at the moment. You know, when he was a businessman, then he wasn't blind. But as soon as he went to be the president, then he became blind of being good at business. Because he sure couldn't keep it secret. Yes, mate, alright, mate. Slow down, mate. Slow down, mate. Slow down, mate, would you? Well, that's what I mean. When it's just heard, and people just go, oh, shit, okay. This one's the know-it-all. Well, that's what God actually is, you know? The all-knowing. So if you are gods as well, then you'd be all-knowing of this stuff already. Yeah. So what if half the union is gods? Then they know exactly what I'm saying, don't they? That it is the end of this day. And we're getting ready to go to the next day. Otherwise, they're not saying it. They're telling me that they already got that up there. If they already got that up there, then why is it up there for me to change? If they already knew that it's up there, if they already know that it's God and it's a creation, then why are they so bad at giving the best product all the time and making up their own minds? But obviously they're not gods. Oh, they might be God, but they're not God. They're not the creation itself. You know what I said was God. Me, Daddy. Yes, honey. No, I thought not, Daddy. Well, you were the father, Daddy. I am God, but nature is my God. And what is nature but her? Yeah, nature is her, yeah. And you're saying you're that father who seeded her in the very beginning, so she could sprout kids. Yeah, mate. Right. How else would she sprout anything? Look at the human being for the answer, don't you? Yep, and a male seed definitely goes into the female before she can reproduce. That's right. So just for me to have one strand of thought, you know, which is like a tiny stalk on a plant. Yeah. Someone has to seed that stalk into my brain. So if she was there by herself, then what gave her the seeded idea that that's going to grow, honey? She could have done it herself with a watering can. She might have, but still, she needed the concept of an idea-based creature. Oh, she would have started with human beings and said, I've got seeds. They're going to have seeds to reproduce. She could have, yeah. But would she hold this creation forever? Why not? Well, what are we going to do in the future? So it's going to have to become free out there, isn't it? Because there's going to be no work for anyone. Won't be much work left soon. If we keep going with robots and shit, then they'll be doing everything for us. And what are we going to do in the next one? The next creation, like I said, it's like under the sea. You all meet at the bar at the start, and you find your twin. You then, under the sea, like sort of swimming around, but like under the sea, fish don't feel the water passing them, do they? Unless it's cold, mate, or there's a chill. Yeah, but they're cold-blooded, so they wouldn't feel it. So out here, it's like in the wind, but you'll be flying around, you know, swimming around. You won't be on the ground based. Ah, righto. And all the stars basically are in the sea. And they're all objects to be found, or obstacles to pass around. And you're all looking for the same target, the same beast. Yeah. You still get killed and knocked out, but when you die, you go straight back to the bar. And you wait for your partner to return. Yeah. And then you're back out there. Right. Ah, right. And this creation here clearly shows there's another creation. When we could go under the water and say, whoa, you know, there's no trees around. You got it, sons. So within the one creation, it shows that there's another creation. So they're trying to tell me that we still have the trees and shit around, you know? No, well, not really. Look at under the sea. You know, there's no trees under there. Right. You got it, son. You got a job, son. I'm going with you and you're in tech. You know you got it already, but I know you got it. You know you've got it, son. You'll be working up there, son. You'll be working up there, son, building that job. Will I? Yes, mate. So will your sons. So will your sons, mate. All them drugged out addicts. Yeah, I know, Matty Jenner's one of them. Yep. All those ones that are trippers. Trippers. Yeah, mate. All those ones there that travel. Basically all the shooters and drug takers. They won't even know that they're working up there. You know, the ones who just go, yeah, I'm out of it, you know? Right. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because Jesus is the only one that can part the water. Oh, Moses, yeah. Now look at this spin as well with the Bible. You start at the Revelation, go to prophecy, just Daniel, then you go to the Gospel, and Jesus dies and ascends. Yeah. Then you read in the Revelation, he's due to come again. And you also read, he's already been, because it says Jesus Christ, Antichrist, and Jesus Christ. So it says he's already been and he's due to come again. By the time that he came, he died and rose into heaven, which was the end. Then you go to Genesis, as a man there in the garden, yeah, who's sent to purgatory. Yeah. Purging territory, you know? Yeah. Then you go for the prophecy and it says he's going to come again. He's about to be birthed. He'll be Emmanuel, God with us, and his name will be Jesus the Son. Then Jesus is birthed, and that's man returning from purgatory, where he was first in the garden in Revelation. Yeah, first in the garden in Revelation. First in the garden and maybe even the gospel. You know, just meditating. Yep. Died and arose into heaven. Then returns into the garden after the revelation is that God will come. After the Son has already been. And then there he is at the start. And it's Adam going through it all. Then hearing that he's going to have a son to marry. And when he has a son to marry, the son is birthed in him. And then Jesus is the son. And I'm his old man. And Jesus is mum. Well, that's what they're all wondering. Who's the little one? None of them know who the little one is. They all know that some of them are them at home, but no one knows who the little one is. It could be your mum. My mum, Margarita, it could be. Wouldn't you have cameras on her by now and checking all that out? No, she's doing it upstairs. Right. And she's Joshua as well, the one that told me I'm the son because she done Joshua's voice. But she must be a spirit then. To do a male's voice. Shit. Shit. So it's my mum, Margarita, hearing me all the time taking drugs with her money. And she still gives it to me? So she's the one who allowed me to steal from it. And you other sides have been trying to place me in hell for stealing from it. And even so, if that is just my mum Margarita, then why would she get kinky with me? When she's got a partner. And if it was any one of the drug dealers' kids, then they wouldn't have their little daughter doing that, would they? Yeah, Daddy. So she got with her own old man. No, you're not my own man. You're the bloody servant, you bastard. No, you're not. So now you're saying, so he's bloody, he had already came, because he was in the gospel, where he died at the end and ascended into heaven. So the first Jesus Christ that came was not read yet in the story until you go to Adam. Yeah? And then you read Adam through and then he's about to birth. And that's the return of Adam. And Black Adam's a movie at the moment, you know? And what's he going to do when he dies the next time? Ascend into heaven. So we're going to go and start creation. And the rainbow's now red upside down because we're all in the slip lane, driving there. Yes, mate. Right then. So this is the afterlife, yeah? And everyone's got to get even. You're a hard bastard, mate, because you've got it all worked out already. Yeah, but you can't work anything out by yourself, can you? Look at who this bloke just walked in. Yes, mate. You didn't have a drink, mate, or something, mate. Did you guys see that picture? Oh, I sort of did see a little man there standing there for a second, mate. And it just changed like that in a second, didn't it? I just said I need to have a drink, mate. Bloody hell. So you badgers that silly. You're trying to just take the piss out of Travis, aren't you, for what he showed you? And at the same time, you're admitting to yourself that you aren't up there. Because you're just taking the piss out of Travi the whole time. But clearly this creation shows land-based and in the water-based. Two separate ideological forms. So if we were in the new creation, doesn't necessarily have to have trees and animals around, you know? The moon that tonight looks like an egg. Yep. Waiting to be opened, you know? Yep. This here, if you fold these ends in from the back, then it remains to be a circle and looks like an egg. And looks like an egg, exactly. So when you pull those sides out, it'd be a circle. Yep. Or those two sides that are folded in could turn out like that. Yep. And then that'd be a massive tunnel to that place. We're currently on a train. We could already be in the tunnel. And the moon has been off-centered. But the moon, when it's normally looking at the Earth, is always facing the Earth, you know? Lately it's been like that. He talked about the red slip lane. And now red's on top of the rainbow and we're in that train area where he was making his train for. But we're already in it. Train of thought, mate. Now he's saying if you're not all even by the end, then you won't work into being there. But at the same time, would that matter? Why not? Because maybe it does matter to actually get through there. As to when it opens, to get off the train, maybe you have to be even. So now Marty lied to Travis. No, I wasn't banging that door all night. And that gave Travis the idea he could lie to Marty. No, it didn't until afterwards. Because only once Marty called me a dog. I went, fuck him, that prick lied to me. You know, when I asked him was he banging the door all night. But he didn't really lie to you. No, he confused me instead. When he said, no, I wasn't banging the door all night, it was meaning that, no, Travis, you weren't banging the door all night. And that, yes, I was Travis. He. So therefore, that means I can ring him up, ask for 2 balls of gear, tell him that I'm going to pay it. And then when he rings up and calls me a dog, I can say, yeah, I was the one calling you a dog, Marty. And I don't have to pay him. In the end, that's what he done to me. Because he really said yes. I did bang that door all night, so that's why I said yes. I'll send that money to you once I get it off my mate. And that holds up in religious law. So see how cheeky they are on that side of the building? And they think it goes undernoted? Now they've been caught here. They can all get done for everything and go to hell. You know, lucky they robbed money off my mum that time when they were in me. And I came to, when the nurse was there, asked me how I was doing. I said, not bad, thank you, but I'm not the one who asked the question. If they didn't do that, then I would have been so high at the time and came to that perceptible depth of the mind and the allured state of what they act upon. You know, whenever at the table with them, hey, how you going? Not too bad, you know, yeah, pretty good. How about yourself? They never ask how about yourself. That's why you know it. Now, how's your brother and everything going? You know, they want you to be saying that to them. Shit. So that's what they're up to hide themselves. Yeah. But now it's being checked. Because Marty knew that I left the door open all night. Yep. And how's that? I even went inside to check which door was banging and they all were closed. Because I was worried about him sleeping and getting a good sleep. And there he is in his room, probably smoking the whole night, listening out to see if I'd open and shut the door. Shit. Shit, it's going to turn around. It's going to turn around, ain't it? So it's just going like that, the moon. It can't be going like that. If it was going like that, then I would have seen it before this era. Right. And I've seen the moon, a completely different moon one night. And I've talked to it. You've talked to it? Yeah. And it responded, you know? Ah. How do you mean a different moon? Doesn't look like the little fella doing this. Which is Eve, yeah, crying at her wedding with one eye like that, you know? Then you can see the one eye of the blind fella straight next to it. The neighbour here, after I done that moon one, out the front of his car, he's got a ratchet strap on the front of the grill, you know, going down like this. Trying to give me the idea that they have special cars with lights on the front that just drive straight through the bloody moon. Trying to get me making a spaceship so they can fly straight into that place. But they're not realising the way it opens. You know, until the whole world is even, then the door won't open because that's how I made it on the other side. And not only that, if they believe there's two creations, because I showed them of that shape, and I said the cube comes in and picks everyone up and takes them up to that other creation, then who is the cube? If the cube is me, then I've been picking them up to go to that other creation. And they don't even give me the goods all the time, you know? Otherwise it's me picking up the religious folk and taking them to the creation, while the other side is seeing it happen, and ain't showing me anything to impress me about being good. So the cube being on Saturn, is that the next bit? The cube on Saturn, at the top of Saturn is the cube. It's not a cube. It's a flat Meteoron shape. Right. Because if it was a cube, it'd show depth on the image. It's just a flat image that they drew on paper. And Saturn isn't even up there. It's just these stars' water sprout, showing a picture in the sky. That doesn't mean someone can't make up in their mind that there's people on Saturn that can fly into the universe. They can fly into our planet. Do you think Mama would let them in? Ah. To see how we made Saturn. Well, that's what they just said themselves. We're the ones that made Saturn in that water sprout. Yep. Now they've got people that we made on Saturn flying into this planet to pick people up. Where are they going to take them to? To Saturn. So the people that someone made on Saturn come to save people down here to take to Saturn. And the only reason the bloke done the bloody magic trick on all his arms and leaving maneuvers and shit was people get wondering, oh, what did they actually up there in space? Well, that's what he said, you know. There's all these other worlds, not just the sun and moon and shit. And that got us to build radio telescopes to make the creation. Yep, because that's how life was actually made. With radio telescopy. Oh, shit. 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 So why don't you guys think I'm not playing a game? Yeah. Just look at the rainbow. You know, you guys trying to hold me in disbelief that one of you's done it. And I'm the bloke here talking about it happening. And you guys hate rainbows. You know, Richard showed me this thing one day of all these different colours, you know? Like the see-through paper sort of thing. Stylophone, something like that. Anyway. All different colours, like red, blue, and other colours. And when you look at it properly within the light, there's photos on them, you know? One of these photos was like a picture of Gary, Catherine's dad that I once dated. And it had a black baby on its knee, you know? Yep. That bloke lives just around the corner from me with a massive beard now. And then Richard was like, do you want it, Trav? I was like, no thanks, Richard. I know what you're trying to display. You're trying to tell me that that's what the rainbow is. That'd be pretty hard to stretch out, Richard. Not if I had a helicopter with a bloody prop in front of it. Yeah, that is true. But when I'm on the way there, and what I was riding, so I'm on the way to my mum's house before I've seen the rainbow. And I'm riding in the car, I was writing in Google Docs about I'll meet you at the bridge. Yep. And then I get to mum's house and go at the back and there's a massive rainbow there, you know? Yep. She was meeting me at the bridge, you know? Yep. And red's now on top. Yeah. So every day there's a normal rainbow with pink on the top. Are they out there with choppers and blocking them off? Because they'd have to be on guard every day because rainbows come in fucking quick. And one night there was a massive storm. And I was having dinner at mum's, just about to sit down. I looked out the window. And this rainbow was coming straight like this. And another one just next to it. Within a bloody thunderstorm. And it was raining and lightning. Was that a massive TV that they were holding up? And red was still on top? Yes, mate. So the world can try to convince themselves that it's them doing it. To make me think that it's them doing it. But what do they do at the time when I'm the one who did it? They blind themselves to what you're saying and they can't see it. That's right. And for years, I've always had maybe the fourth or fifth person I've gone to see say, oh, I'm blind right now, you know? Yep. And that always when I got the feeling, oh, they're saying that I can't see them at the moment. You know, as in, I can't tell what's going on to me right now. But that would be them that then makes themselves blind. When they are telling someone that they're blind, yeah, because that's the same sort of person as Marty, yeah, so telling me that I'm blind, and they're the ones who are saying, I can't see it at the moment, but I could see straight away they were referring to me, and that they were drug dealers and abusers. Ah, shit. Why didn't you say something at the time? Because it's not up to me to show them that I can see. They're showing themselves the witness. The one with the fucking third eye and that's all-knowing. That's right, mate. Well, that night, Richard wanted to play a game with me. Yeah. And I said, Richard, do you believe in magic? And he said, no. I said, oh, yeah. Then I said, what do you like, Richard? And he said, fishing is boring. He said, magic is boring. Then he ended up calling fishing boring, you know, going out's boring. So it's actually really magic, that stuff, you know? Yeah. Then I said, Richard, I'll do a bit of magic right now for you, yeah? He said, go on then. And so I went to turn around and walk out. No, I said, you can't do it right now, can you? And I turned back and walked in and said to him straight away, oh, Richard, I had to go get something before I could do the trick. You know, I can't just do the trick straight away. I've got to turn in. Yeah. And I kept moving along. We'd already talked about the devil and stuff. And the next minute, when I went like this, the show they were watching went, beep. And I pointed straight to the TV like that. And I was like, see, Richard, what was I saying about the TV before? When you called the pipe devil, you said the TV's the devil. I said, everything's the devil, Richard, like the TV's the devil. Then beep. And my mate responded, you know? Oh, shit. The same night he tried to turn me upside down a second later. Alright. And what's the TV again but the Lord? It was the same night he had that colour thing out, mate. And he didn't believe it. Well, he's trying to say fishing is magic. And he was trying to fish to get me on his job, you know, because that was his move that he was doing. Yeah, and you turned him upside down at the same night and showed him the devil on the screen. Yeah, mate. After he said the pipe was devil. And he reckons that I wasn't going to do a magic trick, so I turned around and came straight back. You know, as soon as he complained, I was straight there. I said, I had to go get something first. I had to set up for it, Richard. You know, he said, what do you mean? You just turned straight around? Yeah, but I'm doing the trick right now, Richard. Like, you know, it only takes 2 seconds to leave the body. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So probably when I blink once, you know? Yeah. It's probably changed something straight away, like my water bottle looking like a person all of a sudden. Not this time. Then he tries to tell me that they're the one that put the rainbow up there. And I'm the one riding, I think about the bridge. Yep. I didn't keep riding it. Then I got there and I seen the rainbow. And you didn't film it. No, mate, because I don't like filming that stuff. Huh. Well, you should have. It was great. On the side of it was like a little pony and stuff. Ah, shit. So you do all those cool tricks. Yeah. I do, yeah. My TV. Shit. So if I can change that on the TV, so that means Jupiter would be yours. Well, if it's my TV, yeah. Space is the devil. You know, no one's gone up there. We don't know why. So many people wonder about it and make up all these conclusions. No, Twin Towers is the devil. And people try to be the devil and claim it when they know clearly that I am. But I do a little funny thing on the weekend down the bloody foreshore. You know, a bloke looking like he's snorting off a chick's belly. You know, they probably get increased sales if someone's seen it. But all I'm trying to say is, it's pointing to the belly, you should eat it. You know, you just got to eat the stuff instead. Yeah. No wonder Richard went mad, mate. No wonder Richard went mad. Well, he's the bloke that tried to kill me, I believe. That's the intuition I got on that one. Ah, right. Well, when I got to his house, there's trees that had been burnt up everywhere. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. 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 If it wasn't him, then it was the Indigenous son who came to stay there pretty soon. Yeah. But I prayed to meet the Indigenous. Yeah. As well as that happening. Yeah. And wouldn't I be dead? Or did Richard fail? And once I'd been injected in that, once I started hearing of the Indigenous, I tried to say, yeah, we're chanting around you right now. You know, you're still in that vehicle, we're chanting around you, we've got you locked up in this special area. Ah, yeah. So when I buy this kayak tomorrow, and I get into international waters, then I'll come back to the normal world and be back there in my car. Ha! But you weren't talking about all this before the car incident. What do you mean? My show started in 2020, 2023. I didn't get the car for that much. Right. Done the Let Us Leave prophecy at the end of December. Yep. The year prior, yeah. Right. Which is when I started telling my stale tale. Right. Pretty much cracked open the flower and began working. Right. Now you guys tell me, heaps of people got that flower in their head? Because if 2 people had it, then wouldn't we make something different? Oh, shit. It's your guys' payday. You know, you finish this job. Everyone's still here. No one's missed. And everyone's on the site. You know, you're going through deserts at the moment, as well as a rest and a break. Because of coronavirus. Because of coronavirus, yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I said online, give everyone a holiday. You know, once I said coronavirus is on the way. Then bang, half the world got a holiday. Besides the tradesmen, everyone's pretty much at home and the shopping centre people. Yeah. You know, I said shut the shops and open the shops. Yeah. So shut the shops and I'll finish ups. And also shut the shops because the virus is going to get worse. Yeah. And then close the shop, then open the shops when the virus was better. But they didn't listen to either one. Oh, shops are already open, so they couldn't listen to the second one. So obviously it was an initiation of the underside. What do you mean? Can you guys flip the rainbow upside down? To see an error and flaw in the design here in Australia. You know, the rainbow they put in Australia was upside down. It's the wrong way. Yeah. Someone was on the other side when purple was at the top. Yeah. Then red would be at the top on their side. Yeah, that's right. So that means it's completely desalted. Until the way you drew it properly with one either way, but it's not really either ways. It's actually one rainbow. Oh, it's properly educated now on the reasons of why we're disturbing everyone. Alright. But. You think I'm just making all this up? So I can stay on drugs. But every time I'm on here, I'm like, fuck drugs, I hate drugs, I want to get off of the drugs. Because I'm some sort of criminal undertaker who's just making a cover up. You know? So look at it with one eye open instead of one eye closed. Do you think I'd go through this to stay hidden? Live in a short little small house. Yeah. Where I'm so cramped. Yeah. And how much more relaxed was I when I was living outside? Exactly. Yep. If I was the Don, you know, you are the boss still. That's right. So look at all that money I'm earning. No, the Indigenous are bearing it for Marty. No, I don't think that's happening. Yeah. All that money, Marty, is mine, yeah? Yeah. Give it to the Indigenous. Yeah? Because that's what I wished for. Hey? And I built the hotel there in the central Mandurah. Near the train station. Yes, mate. Because you own all the religions. I own the company of the world. You do? Yes, mate. Obviously I do, mate. You manage it, father. Of course, son. It's your industry, son. Right. We don't know you're the bloody son, you bastard. Making it hard for everyone. Am I? Well, they're trying to work out what's actually going on. Well, the priests have heard it now. Of course, son, if we're going to the next building, son, then I'll manage out on the schedule that we've already permitted ourselves to allow to be seen. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Right. The bloke that actually done it. What, said he's going to build the Indigenous a hotel if he had heaps of money, and actually has. Yeah, but then Marty tries to claim that it's him doing it. Who's Third Eye Atlas on the internet? Talking about Travery, wondering who the little one is. That's right, is it Hollyman? Who is it? You just done the voice. And the building company on that building there near the train station is Atlas. And I call myself Alice Valentine on Facebook. The camel with 3 humps. Ah, shit. Shit. So then the drug dealers look at me like I'm an ignorant, arrogant kind of rude. But do they do as much as I do for people? They, with all their cash, build a massive hotel? Is that what Marty's doing in the world? Or they come in and ruin things like Castle Fun Park when it's under new management. They buy all that land and then get it subdivided to build little lots. You know, so they can sell those lots and make $1. Yeah. Something that had go-karts at it and all that stuff in Mandurah. You never get rid of something that's here. You know, something that you've already got here, you don't change, do you? Well, they're going to change King's Carnival and build a microbrewery there. But like the whole other side is breweries. So the whole water base will be covered in breweries. Covered in pubs, yeah. Now they canned that idea in Castle Fun Park staying there. Yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, Marty. That's all my money still, Marty. Because it's not your city, is it, Marty? It must be my city, Marty, because that's the way you show me your talk. Huh. So I'm going to need it, Marty. Okay. They don't quite have enough to get the new lease on the next building, mate. You know, the International Bank, Intergalactic Federation, mate. That's right, I'm about 50,000 short, mate. I said I can pay the last bit in praise and worship and sermons on Friday afternoons. That's right, mate. Which is Monday morning, I believe, mate. Ah, yeah, right. But Tuesday's still the weekend. So that's why they make me get some on Mondays. Because I told them that that's Fridays. Yeah, smart. But then what days are we at today? Every day's a Sunday at the moment, isn't it? So once there's a new calendar, you're working on the new calendar, kids. Mondays I'm off. Tuesdays I'm off. Wednesdays I'm off. Thursdays I'm off. Fridays I get on. That's the day you're working now. Yeah, I've already done the Monday shift, Tuesday shift, Wednesday shift, and Thursday shift. Alright. I've already done the 60 hours on those days. We're getting close to it anyway. Oh yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Now look at this. On Sunday I went down the beach. Now look at this. On Sunday I went down the beach. And I knew that I'd been to that beach before and something had happened there. As soon as I started walking out the water, I said, we're talking about 15 k's and going out 15 k's on the kayak when we get the kayak this week. And I looked over to Kwinana, the kids said, that's pretty far there. I said, no, look, that's just Kwinana over there, and that's like 20, 30 k's. And then we're trying to work out what it actually was over there, you know. We worked out Golden Bay, which is like 15 k's away. But anyway, I was walking out in the water, then this lady and her husband arrived and playing with dogs in front of the boat. And I was saying, go and get under. You know, go and get it. Go and do it, sort of thing, you know. And I thought that I knew they were trying to make me dive under the water. So that way, when I act on them saying do it, then I did it straight away. Then I'd act every time I'm getting the drugs. Yeah. And it happened once before. The same people there and stuff like that. Then I went back and laid down on my towel mat, you know. Yeah. Then I turned around afterwards and looked at the water with Jet next to me, you know. Yeah. But then I decided to leave. And when I left, the man was walking with his dog, exact same as the last time. Another bloke was standing there down on one knee. Or like, not down on one knee, but you know when you go down like that? Yeah. And when I was back with my support worker the other week and we went onto the water where the wharf is, there was my mate, Marty's brother was there with a fishing hat on and a fishing hat exactly down like that. And my support worker had a bloody bum bag on. Yep. So he must be a druggie as well. Yeah. So they were promoting that's drugs, you know, because he was painting, you can see the fishermen and stuff. Yeah. And that bloke was down like that to make me think of drugs. Yeah. But what I realised he was saying to himself was, don't you see that, mate? The water's down from the sands, you know, the water's down from the beach. Yeah, and I said, that's true, mate. But don't you go down to your towel when you get out of the water? So you come out of the water and you go down to your towel, don't you? Because didn't you guys come out of water when your mother's water bursted? So that means water is the front of the house. And this is all the outside. So when you're walking to the beach and you have to go up a cliff, and the beach is down below you, you know, that water level in front of that cliff is the exact same height as at the beach. Can't be any higher. What do you mean? The cliff's up there. Yeah, the water is hitting the wall of the cliff. You follow that water all the way through on a flat day, it's the same height as the beach. Not really, mate, because that could be out deeper, that cliff. How could it be any difference? The water is flat on that day. Might be deeper below it at the cliff, but it's the same height. The top of the water. So obviously, if it's a flat day. So they look at they do, don't they? They see the water as different heights because of the depth underneath. They don't get water level, mate. Oh, shit. Shit. If it's a flat day, mate, and there's no waves like coming out the cliff or anything, then you follow that straight through to everywhere in the water, and it's flat. Yeah, I know that, mate. I know that, mate. So now you're coming out of the water and getting shorter. You're getting shorter, yeah? So you're coming out of the water and you're getting shorter. Yeah? Now, would you say when you're down there in the water, yeah, would your head be under the sand? No, it'd be above the sand. So exactly, you walk out of the water and out of the beach. Because if that's where your head was in the water, and you're looking at the sand to be down, then the dunes go up above you. Right? They'll have a wave coming from behind you. Yeah? And you float in seawater. So you always go up with it. Yeah. Plus he was trying to make me buy drugs and convince me that I'm bloody an evil prick for saying it's wrong. But they don't even see flat water. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Because it's deeper where the cliff is. They think it's not the same level of water. Surely not, mate. They can't be that blind. Ah, shit, yes, mate. Shit, mate. Not only this, the reason they all play games and shit is because they thought the Bible was a fucking trick. And some bloke was trying to play a game with them. So they couldn't understand that the gospel was John being talked to by Mark, when Mark showed John that Mark had been told this by the Lord. But then Mark is saying to John, why didn't the Lord say the same to you, John? And John is showing Mark, the Lord showed me what you would show me, Mark, when the Lord showed you what he showed you. And then when you spoke to me, Mark, it presented what the Lord had told me, for I to see what he had shown you. So you could see with an eye that I'm the one ahead of you to show them all what I had seen. So they can't understand it when they read it, because they're thinking that the Lord didn't say the same thing to everyone. That's right, mate. So then they tell everyone a different bloody story themselves. Fucking hell. And they say that it's my fault. But Jesus Christ, why did the rest of the world open their eyes and get it? You know, you read through the Bible, and it doesn't say in the beginning that, it doesn't say, actually in Genesis, you know, the start of the Bible, it doesn't say there that in the beginning was the Word and the Word was God. It says it later on. So wouldn't that make you challenge where it starts? And then at the end, in the beginning was God. At the end was God. So that's obviously the beginning. And you might read it from the start and then see that part and go, oh my God, that's so good. The beginning was at the end where God actually was. Yeah, but they might not go, oh, now I've got to read the Revelation first. then you read the Revelation, it talks about Jesus. You know, the Son that died and will come again. No, it talks about Jesus Christ, Antichrist, and Jesus Christ. Yeah. And then God comes. Yeah. Then you go to the prophecy. Yeah. And you read Daniel, the teacher. Yeah. Then you go to the gospel. And Daniel is the teacher like Emmanuel, who's God with us. Yeah, so there's Jesus straight away, Emmanuel. Then you go to the gospel and follow him through. Yep. Then Jesus dies and ascends into heaven. Yep. And he's been once. Then you go to Revelation and it talks about Jesus coming and Jesus returning and something happening between. Yep. You then go to Genesis and there's Adam in the garden. He heard from God. So there's Jesus talking to Adam in the garden. Then Adam's sent to purgatory. Yep. And you follow the prophecies through and you hear about Jesus' birth. Yep. Then Jesus gets birth. Yeah. And who was Jesus Christ coming the second time? If not talking to Adam. And then sending Adam away. Right. So Adam is the Antichrist. Which obviously is the light, the sun, you know, antimatter. Shit. There is the light for Eve, who lives forever. The moon, sorry, yeah. And then there's Jesus Christ, or Christ Jesus, which has never came here before, but would be coming in this storm, to die and rise and ascend into heaven. Right. Otherwise, how could this be my next life? And that's why they're all tricksters and shit, because the Bible confused them and they thought they were being tricked. How can you let a story trick you? Then they go on and trick everyone, you know? And they're not actually telling a story. Oh, they do in there because they see it as just a story that's confusing. Oh, fuck you now. So which way do you think you wrote that book? From the start to the end? Or you wrote Revelation first? Must have wrote Revelation first. And then did you go to prophecies? When the Revelation marks in the coordination of space with an obstacle, you can point to the dash and ordered ratios of every intersection within the index and relations of every value of vowel to the personal depth of value and opinion that the prophecies arise in for the depths of income, for the depths of intervals being received at the cross dash hounds of each verse. And they relate in spiral to show that like one relevation here goes with one prophecy as a seated shape of religion here. Then it goes from 1 to 2, back to 2, back to, yep, I get you. It's like it's going dum, 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 dum. But also it's like that. Alright. And that shows the creation or the stapling of life being made. Yeah. As Emmanuel the teacher, or God the Emmanuel teacher, making it birthright for when Jesus would arise and ascend, and became the sun and the heaven that was all created. Then it goes for Revelation, talks about him coming again, and there's Adam the Antichrist who was sent to purgatory and rose up to be in the sky. Yeah, perfect territory. Yeah, shit. Shit. So you're just trying to explain that to all us world who are tricks the bastards. That's why we're tricks the bastards, because we say that religion is a trick. Yeah, mate. It was just someone's idea on how life was created. But perfectly mathematically, like, he said, you know, I'm good at maths, I'm good at fucking all this shit. I might as well use all my skills in there when I write my manuscripts, you know? It's not just about picking up a pen at the end of the day. You know, I've got to show them that I was a hard mathematician, you know? I love me numbers, I love fucking verses, I love confusing every prick and also doing shit backwards at the same time. And it's not really that backwards in the end. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's a meditation thing. It's a shaman thing. It's got fucking everything in there. And but it's fucking big, mate. Like, that's how they have to actually look at it. Like, if he was the Lord, mate, and he was only here for 33 years, and he prophesied his own death, then I'm sure he was speaking loud and clear before he's even witnessed. And he would have given that much information that they would study it for moons. Yeah. Fuck, you know. But yeah, it can't be my fault. Whose fault? My fault. Marty, if you're the one that wrote it, pretty sure Geordie Baker's the one that done the job. No, wait. Jimmy Valentine then, because he's from Saudi Arabia. All the Hollyman family done was one of the seniors changed their name. That's why it's on The Simpsons. Maxwell Power, mate. What? They just changed the name to Holy Man because everyone respects him more because they think they own the Bible and stuff. That's right. They see them as holy people. They think that they were the ones that read the Bible and they're all religious and stuff. So they went to religious schools for a while. Yep, exactly, mate. Then they knew everyone would treat them with respect and like do anything they want for it. That's right, mate. That's all they would have done, mate. Yeah, mate, because they're cheeky little fucks, as you can see. You know, the one with the Tripoli name, well, destined to reveal his shape. You know, they're already on site, so it can't be them. If Jesus is to reveal to you, but it can't be their name. Oh, shit. Sando, Kondo, Tripoli, Holy Spirit, or the way for knowing, Spirit, Holy Spirit, no for Wayne coming. No for Wayne coming. What's that, Sonny? No for Wayne coming. That'd be a big no now that Wayne is coming. No Wayne coming anymore. So how's last year with those drug dealers, yeah? 6 hams for one lady. You know, I paid full price for those hams, but I didn't get them sold at my shop. And she gave me pretty much just over half, I think, sometimes, for the amount of money that it actually cost me. Plus the labour work. You think I would have got what it cost at the store? Plus a bit more. Oh, shit. Now, when I give those drug dealers the best product, you know, they can come back to me. You know, they're one of my businesses. They can come back and say, look, boss, you know, we really like the good shit, and there's not enough of the good shit for us to like have the good shit ourselves. So can we get it cheaper or something, boss? You know, and the boss would go, what do you mean? What do you do how do you make money then? How do you get this money back to me? Because we're making all this other stuff and selling that instead. Well, that's no fucking good. It's going to make people sick, isn't it? If it's not done properly. And there's going to be fucking head fucks out here. People spinning out and doing stupid backflip moves like fucking Marty and stuff. Temperatures rising through the roof. Critical boiling point. You know, we had to stay with the world cooling by showing everyone it's just about the hot and cold bloody game. And now the world will be perfectly cooler again because that would have confuted the global warming problem. Fucking hell. So try to tell me I'm not doing much here at home for the amount of Centrelink I earn. Fuck. Because it is a creation, you know, and we can affect it ourselves. Fuck yeah. I got fucking hot those few years, didn't it? Yeah. When we had daylight savings and stuff. And just look, if the globe is warming, there's going to be natural disasters and shit everywhere. Rainbow's fucking on top at the moment, spread on fire. Shut up, you ignorant bastard. Don't do that anymore, mate. Oh, what do you mean? That's how you blokes all go. Yeah, shut up, mate. We're over that shit now, mate. We're just honest now, mate. Well, where's the best product at the moment? You got the backing of all the weekend workers, mate. They're like, yes, mate. That's the way, mate. Tell your students, mate. We all awake during the week, though. It's bloody Christmas time, isn't it? They've put up the lights down here at the church already, mate. Now, before I was going to go to that beach, I went the wrong way to get there. And I went straight past the church, you know. I was like, oh, maybe we should just go on there instead, you know. But no, I've got my singlet on, you know. But I went to the beach instead and I done the same move. But then I realised, I would never picked up on that there at the beach. That you go down to your town. So you must come out of the beach. You don't go into the beach like the beach. But you do because that's your house. Yeah, but we all come out of water. So that water to the side. We come out then into the world. And as soon as you go back home, then where do you go? Ah. 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 I know where I went, mate. You know where you went. I know where I went, yeah. I already told you where I went. I walked back into the building. Now I went back to Dad's house. So I was birthed and came out of Dad's house, Yeah. Then I went back to Dad's house. And that's when I drew that picture and went up to see the angel. So what's that mean? I am that guardian angel upstairs that weighs the bridge and collects all the data and brings the people into the other movement of the world. Until you are even with me and what I have showed, then I will not stamp your past to get to the next day. I'll be here as long as it takes, and yes, I can be doing that while doing this, because I am the Lord God, the only one true master. I can be in this seat and in everyone else's seat at the exact same fucking time, and talk to you personally within your own mind that you'll think you're saying it, while you're trying to discuss to yourself what it actually means, with your mind blinking and flickering on what you're saying. Then you determine yourself when you open your mouth what it is that I have to say. And if you make a fault in what I've made, then I know your discipline is engaged. Whereas if you react with what I programmed and you let yourself slip from the mind altering, you disengage from yourself and come into clear sight and moving towards going up there and being even with I. Huh. All right. All right. Heaps of people become gods, yeah? It's part of the brain. It's part of the brain, yeah. But no one becomes the Lord. Right. The Lord of the lawn. Yeah, it's his lawn. He planted the seed. Ah, right. Right. So now, Marty, you can start for the boys by being honest and getting even. Marty can. Yeah. He say, Travis, I lied to you that night. I was banging the door all night. He's already told you, mate. No, he hasn't. He said, no, he didn't. It's made of coronavirus. Yeah. So Travis made a coronavirus for him. Yeah. Well, they profited heaps. There's lots of people on holiday. And people got the superannuation payout. Now Travis charged him $4,500. And he still complains about it. Tries to say until Travis is even with him, he won't be picked up to go up there. But Travis is the one that's done this, not them. Are you guys all fucking stupid? You guys are all stupid, aren't you? You big drug dealers. Big drug dealers, yeah? That I give the best product to. Do you shape shift down and sell little shit that you cook yourselves, just so you can keep all the best stuff? Well, the boss gives you the best product, and you fail the fucking boss. You know what I'm saying? Now what would it be? This product of life. Do you think it's insured? This creation of the world. Do you think it's the best product? Oh, he made it upgradable. Fucking oath you would. You're gonna get sick of watching the same fucking wind, aren't you? Especially when there's no work left to make it anymore. Because this is where he stayed with the door. Otherwise there'd be nothing to do. If we were never on a mission out there that we didn't even know about, then no bloke would have the function within his own head to even move his wrist up a bit and like think about grabbing his own balls. Yep. That'd be some sort of thing to make us move. Like, otherwise the brain would not function, you know? There'd be no feeling of the wind or anything. So it was not actually a project on that had to commence right at the start. Then no, the water wouldn't even move. The sun wouldn't even shine. There'd be nothing. So you can't just think of creation like the wind and all that stuff. You've got to look at everything. Ah, fuck yeah. 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 So Marty, you try to prove to me that you painted those clouds. I did, mate, when I done that one. Yeah, it's pointing to the stomach, and that's what Travis said. Don't smoke it and eat it instead. Huh. So you didn't do shit, Marty. It's all me, mate. You little garden hose. So sit the fuck down and start telling them what to fucking do properly. Alright. Because Marty, you'll never get fucking even, mate. Look what you said, mate. You'll never be brighter than me. You fucked yourself up for me to fuck your overall life, Marty. Dead right. And for the first time on the news tonight, when I seen the ads on TV, I think it was not Ashton Kutcher, but Julian Langer, or the old Australian cricket captain. Couldn't believe Mark done that, you know? Yeah, Matty done that, yeah. Yeah. One eye sort of down yet. No, furious, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. And look what all the celebrities done, you know? Started just doing YouTube videos, live YouTube videos. And who was already on YouTube and Facebook? Huh. 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 But don't make it about you guys at Christmas time. Well, that's all it takes to get there. Make it about the sun, about the one. Otherwise, you'll be fucking eviler and eviler. Huh. 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 He hasn't screamed yet, that's all I'm saying. He hasn't screamed yet. What do you mean? Marty, he's fired up about all this. The winds are changing, aren't they, Marty? They're saying it's not you now, mate? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And you got told by me to do it, Marty? Or did the devil tell you to do it, Marty? And look who commands the devil, Marty. You know, all they have is changing their name to Holyman, and their stepbrother going on Big Brother and becoming a magician afterwards. Yeah, fake magician. You know, on a stage. Yep, you bastard. What, mate? He's more than a dog. Now, not only look at this, how's about when they all complain that I use their names here on the internet? You know, and I'm going, how's about when you guys all just say, oh, I'm waiting for my mate? I'm going, what? You're waiting for your fuck to get there? Are you guys animals or something? Now, that's what an animal does. You know, a bear has a mate. You know, a dinosaur has a mate. Kangaroo has its mate. When I say people's names, it's not because they're my fuck. It's because I'm fucking friends with them and I'm not a fucking animal. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So you see how everything's connected in this world and universe? You call someone your mate, then they turn into a fucking animal. That's how words are important. Ah, shit, mate. Fucking, you're crazy, mate. What? It's fucking true. What are we as people? You know, my animal's coming. My animal's coming here. Waiting for me old mate. What, your old fuck? Yeah, me old fuck. What are you saying him for again? Don't you have a new fuck? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Now they're trying to yell at Travis for seeing someone else tonight. Oh, that's just what you get out of your fucking experience by the obvious sights. Ah, but you guys all get angry about it as well. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what have I asked you all? I've asked every single one of you to give me a fucking ounce. Then I'll pay it off over weeks, you know? But no, you know, you never give me enough. Oh, shit. Look how much quicker I can get this job done. They give me an ounce. This Friday I'd have the 60 hours done, you know? Fuck. Fuck. And what have I been saying lately? Yeah, I'll still yell and scream. Yeah. Not like that before, eh? So look what they've done tonight. Yep. I messaged to pay that chick back that I got off this afternoon and from Saturday. Yep. She said she'll message once I've sent the money. So I've sent the money, then she said, I'll ask now. Yep. Then she said, she didn't reply. So I went down to the servo to get a light. Because normally when I'm at the servo I hear something. And then I tried ringing her after I put fuel in the car and got a lighter. And she didn't answer, her phone was turned off. I tried about 4 or 5 times. Then I thought, yep, she must have gone to bed, she's saying no, you know? So I should have known it was a game. I tried to ring the chick that I got off yesterday for Ben. She answered and she was right around the corner from my bloody house here, at the end of the street pretty much. So I seen her and asked her for 2, paid for 50 and I'll get one on ticket until Friday. She said, yeah. Then she only gives me 1. Then I get back home once I turned my phone off already because I've received the 2 that I actually wanted. But it wasn't actually the 2. So I had to turn my phone back on. Then Bree had messaged me, the chick that I messaged first, saying, yeah, I'm at his place now, I'm just waiting. I said, how long? She said, 10 minutes. I said, oh, I've already spent the 50 that I said I'll be able to give to you plus the 1 on tick, so would you be able to do the 2? And she says, oh, I've already bloody ticked. I've already given the money for the 2. I said, what, you gave 50 or 100? She said, she gave 50. So I said, oh, bloody hell, I've got the 50 then, you know? So then I had to go and have to spend another 50 because the first chick didn't give me 2. And I asked her to do 2, and she only gave me 1 as well. And she ended up fixing it up for me. Yeah. But still, they got an extra 50 out of me. Yep. And now I can't afford to buy the fucking kayak. Yep. Wankers, aren't they? That's the only reason that chick was parked around the corner. She wouldn't be there otherwise. She would have just parked right there. You know, when I was seeing her, I said, do you want to come and stay at my place? She's sleeping in the car. She had a little girl on the back sleeping. Yeah, I know she did, but she wouldn't park there. That's where she goes. She wouldn't park right there. And she said her mate's got to bring her bags. And when I walked back down there after it wasn't the one, I gave her my bags from here. Yeah, because you're her mate. Yeah, so they already planned. So I said, oh, you only gave me one earlier. Can you do the two? I said, oh, yeah, I will. I just got to go to Macca's first, no? And then she didn't come back or message me back. Yeah. Just because then I'd message that chick and say, look, you didn't give me, there was only one as well. Can I grab it tonight? Yeah. Because they said, wait till the morning, I'll do you one. Yeah, hope to get me spend another 50 tonight. But then they ended up doing me the other one. Yep. So how naked do you guys want to be? Alright. Or are you trying to show me that it's okay for me to tell you guys, hey, it's me, Jesus, do you reckon I can grab a bag off this? It's the same as you guys doing all that. Oh yeah, I was waiting here for you, she could have said. Yeah, I only gave you one because I wanted you to buy some more tonight. So is that what they're waiting for me to say, oh, hey, it's for Jesus, do you reckon I can grab a bee or something? The servo chick said to me, Code, I went down there to get some milk from the coffee machine and said, how much would the milk just cost? Because there's normally no price on just the milk. I said, oh, probably the same as the coffee. I said, alright, that's okay then. Then she said something back to me. She said, why don't you just say it's Jesus? I said, oh, maybe I can just tell her that it's Jesus and she'll let me get the milk for free. So until you guys are even, how are we going to get even with you, mate? Well, doing the same as what I did when I sold drugs. Always the same product, not giving a fuck if someone doesn't pay you back when they ticket it, and all that sort of stuff. And stop schooling people, obviously. Your school will work until the sun is here, then sit down. Now you're students. And stop trying to convince me that, oh, I'm already up there, I've already got that. I've already bought that off you, You haven't bought shit off me. You can't own the creation. If you own this creation, then how could I make a new creation? So you're trying to tell me that you own this one, you're going to own the next one, and whatever people make, you guys own. But how can you own this creation if I can make something else in it? You guys own it. Oh, that means I wouldn't find the bloody tree thing. I wouldn't find the rainbow bloody thing. I wouldn't find the moon bloody thing. Yeah. I wouldn't find the Bible bloody thing. Yeah. There wouldn't be a movie on TV called Ready Player One about a kid going backwards and then finding 3 Easter eggs and then taking over the building. There wouldn't be a band called Why Is It Always Raining on Me by Travis. And it hasn't rained on me yet today. But no one's meant to be able to rob from Marty and get away with it. You rob from a holy man. Yeah. So what are you going to do about it, Marty? Fuck all, eh? And why is that? Because it's not his house. He couldn't act on anything. He's not even. So what's he going to say? Oh, I'm going to kill fucking Travis? And when he says that, what's that saying? I'm going to kill Travis. So he couldn't act on it. No, because the Lord speaks at the end. So as soon as you had that thought, I'm going to hit that little bastard. That's a stumper there, So they could try to do it, but they wouldn't be able to engage, would they? So stop trying to claim this city, and stop trying to claim this earth and everything. Start getting even, So we can hurry up and get over there. And stop trying to tell me it's not fucking real when I've showed you all the fucking evidence. Well, I'm sick of this too. Aren't all fucking you? Yeah, fuck yeah, I actually am. I fucking am. Tell you right now, I am too. So what are we gonna do? Get even, I guess. So he showed us the fucking heaven, showed us the place between the rainbows, showed us the bloody flood range between the moon. That's 3 humps, yeah? Huh. And showed us that there's 2 creations. Showed us that's a fucking creation. And we're still acting like dickheads everywhere. Huh. Huh. Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, when there's so much tricksters and shit in the world. And Donald Trump raising the tariff. Just raising Travis up. Yeah. But really, Don, I think I might have raised you a bit better to show you that it's actually true, Don. So if I say, Don, press the button, then you press that button, don't you, Don? Ah, shit. Unless... Um, 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 yeah. You're time there, on this page here, you have to tell them what you get to want to say that. That's right. Fucking open this, mate. So I have to go. Yeah? You show them all what I'm Christians in the world. They're doing a great problem. They have to get love that we can back right from. They're all up. Drive to this today, huh? They left the 40 bucks. You must have, mate. You got that law, didn't you? Yeah. Dogs need to go down here. That's when I can take the deal. What do you think? The way I can think? The way I like. Billy Boy. Go back to bed and lay down to bed before I have to bed. Okay? Tried to kill him and he survived. Very sorry. Right. Yeah. Yes, right. So we have a lot of it, a lot of it. But I think you got a lot of that. Yes. Imagine a creation where the trees are like that. Yep. There's this bloke called Santa Claus that gives you everything. And there's all these little bloody jump pad things out there, you know? When you step on them, you buddy boost straight up into the sky. And they're the same as plants are on this planet. And these square things here, when you jump onto them, you squash them down. And you travel into the ground section. And they're the same as trees on this planet. Oh, yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. We're not there yet, mate. We're not there yet, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I'm not getting it. No, I get it, mate. I get it, mate. I get it, mate. You're the Don, 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 mate. Was it when you're coming around, you bastard? Yes, mate. Definitely, mate. You're the Don, mate. Big Santa Claus that gives you everything, mate. Yes, mate. Gives you fucking everything, mate. Hugs and kisses and shit. Yes, mate. That's what it was. Yes, mate. Yes, Daddy. You know that's me, Daddy. That's his sister, isn't it? Yeah, mate, she pulls you up and everything. Of course, it's daddy, you gotta sort him out. Bloody naked fairies, mate. Yes, mate. Bloody idle thoughts and imaginations. Unbelievable. Nah. Is that what you're going to say next? You got it all wrong. That's not how it is. That's not what I've made. It's an explanation, you bastard. Yeah, right. Who made the sound look like that, though? The bloke who does the coffee spills, mate. Ah, yeah. Me in the inn. Because that stuff's in the inn, isn't it? So you're saying you're working on the inn right now? Yeah, mate. Soon all those trees will just vanish, mate. You know, we'll get off the train and be in a whole different dimension. Which means what, Bully? When you bloody jump on things like this, bang, you just go straight underground. And when you're underground, it's like a sea cabin. And you're looking for that bloody thing, you know? Yeah. Like a bloody PlayStation maze game. Right. Well, does it matter what you look like? When you realise when you look at the mirror, you're actually the person in the mirror? And whatever this is, fuck knows, you know? The mirror is just showing a different reflection of the light. Like if I could never see in the mirror that I had white hairs, then would I actually have white hairs? And did I only get white hairs because Mark Townsley said, oh Travis, you got a grey hair. You know, when I was 12 years old. And I looked in the mirror and saying, oh shit, grey hair. Did it just change my mind or did it actually be there already? So what do you bloody look? No one can see themselves. I can look different to every person out there and hold a different image for myself. Oh, shit. So all you have to do is convince someone they look different by showing their face slightly different on the internet, like to themselves in these videos, you know, when they watch them back and stuff. Then bang, they'd come straight different. Ah, right. Imagine there's big things like this. And as you approach them, they do that. Right. You got to figure out how to get around them. You know, it's got to stay clear for you to go through it. Yeah, like a computer maze game, mate. I get it, mate. Yeah. Oh, right. But do you think it's just my idea? No, I believe you already conquered that, mate. Right. Would it not be right here? What, that Marty already conquered defeating me? How did Marty defeat me? He takes everything from you every week. How does he? Look how much I still got in the pantry. Look how much I still got in the basin. Marty's his own fuck up for me taking it from him. I know Marty is. But don't be me. You know, be you guys still when you're doing the show. Don't say that you're me. Don't point to me and say that I'm the Lord, when you're trying to be the Lord inside of me. You know that it is God that keeps you in this space. And all you have today is the technology that made available to yourselves what evil had promoted to be seen, within the line being too real. So you made the fishing line when people were disorientated from being up too many days. Then it made a hotspot within their mind when they were walking back home. He then lasered on with the satellites, or a local lemon squeezer actor that was walking behind them. He then produced himself inside of them and waited for him to take the line, which activated the cellular call to the satellite temple and became them on your device. Then everyone puts in their jig and gets them on their device, and he's made a bit of a game and murder scene out of it. That's all you guys achieved here today, with the technology that was only available, so life could actually begin. So there was movement in the sea, movement in the mind, and movement within the eyes. And look what you guys actually turned it into. Now look what it was actually made for. Yep. So until you guys get even, and let us control you for a bit, then you won't be coming to the other side. Now I can do it automatically, and take all that power and network down, to show the other side that it's true. And also to make you guys even, because I'll be controlling you then when the power's out. Because I'll turn your brains off as well. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. So in that available technology, then what makes your artistical work like neated or nated? Yeah. You banished fishing from using bait, line and anchor and sinkers and shit to lure people into the tech. Sold them shit tech at the same time, so banished technology. Yep. Because that's not what it's meant to be for. You know, no one can even go fishing anymore. They're like, fuck that. Yep. So what inevitable assholes, aren't they? Yeah. And then all those ones that have them driving them at home have the little voice in the head as well, you know? What do you mean? Well, if they switch back to God, they'll be saved, won't they? Like when they're always telling me, oh, what a dickhead, after the show. But I'm the one that's saying that in their head. And I hear it here. For saying that they're the dickhead for calling Travis a dickhead. Yes, mate. Of course I would, mate. I'm the master who remains silent. So you're saying that they say to you, buy some drugs. They don't say buy drugs, they just say the same word all the time. And you don't respond to that. No, I go buy the drugs. Why? Don't ask him how he works. Just know that he always is faithful. And everything he said he'll do, he actually has already done. Oh. Oh. So he already got even with Marty, didn't he? Now Marty's trying to convince Travis to get even, so Travis can get up there like Marty built all that. Yeah. Just because Marty works in phone towers, you know? Yep. How do you get even with Marty? Because he didn't pay him back after Marty lied to him about banging that fucking door or not, and said that Travis wasn't the one actually banging the door. You know, because that's what Marty said to other people. That Travis was actually the one banging and closing the door. Ah. So he done the reverse move to the world, and the reverse move to Travis. Then Travis is a dog for not paying him back, but doing the same exact reverse move to him. And who comes first? God. And who came first? I have God here to help you. Exactly right. So that should be the end of that stand now. But yeah, evil is good. But not as good as what bad is. No, evil is good. I don't mean evil is good at what it does. Evil is actually good. Bad and good do not exist. Yeah, but evil is good. It's not like saying, when I say evil is good, there's like another side that everyone else is. Now everyone else is the same in this world. Yeah. But evil is good. So if evil has to act evil, then it will, to show you something. Yeah. That's what this main message was about. You know, if evil has to show the world, then it will show the world. And the world will go, well, that doesn't help me, mate. Who the bloody changed the rainbow? What's actually going on? It's another fucking world and all this shit. Well, that's what evil will do if it's not that well out there. You know, fucking coronavirus came after a bloke warned them, show me improvement or in 2 years' time I'll fucking react. Then they didn't show him improvement, so he fucking did it, didn't he? And he controlled Marty to fucking do it. He's probably controlling a lot of shit in this world at the moment. Because it's not fucking good. I think it's the greatest, mate. I think it's the greatest, mate. I think it's the greatest, mate. I do, mate. I do, mate. Funniest part about it all is that if you can conceive in your own head that my mind is shattered, then what disturbances would you make of yourself if I can't repeat anything? All I know, guys, is that my stomach has no longer got knots in it. The whole way from the top all the way down, I can now push all the way in on it. It's like some guardian angel just came in and done all that kneading work for me and got it all out. You know, my cough at the moment has been dry, so that means that I'm actually healing from my disease. And it won't be a 90-day flu, which they tried to make a 90-year flu. Or 90-year cough. That's right. It won't be. So therefore, yeah, it doesn't matter where you guys sit, you can try to tell me that it's not made and it's not a creation. But from where I sit, it definitely actually is. Because how could Mother Nature, something that's just here, you know, just always been, how could she make the rainbow the exact same as the waves and only have two up there if it's not the exact same as the waves? Wouldn't the rainbow come all the way down if it's in the water? Like on a foggy morning, when the sun rises, wouldn't the rainbow be in that fog? So you're just wanting the whole world to fucking believe, aren't you, mate? Yeah, then we can have a conversation together. That's what beliefs are about. Hasn't everyone learnt that? Me and the same bloke are sitting at the same table and we believe that coffees are better than teas. Then we're going to get along, aren't we? If someone goes, nah, teas are better, then we're going to get together and say, nah, mate, you're underweighted here, you know? Well, one of us might take the tea blokes first and then change to we've got coffees in the end. Then the other one might switch back to teas and go, no, actually, I'll eat teas now, mate. Yeah, you're a bit of a dickhead for doing that. Right. But it does get funny for a while. Well, that's the humour you guys showed me in this world and in this state of WA at least. So I thought I'd do the same sort of stuff. Nah, no one does that shit. Yeah, I did in my world, mate. Nah. No one does that shit. No one does that shit. Hey! Bo! Maybe. I asked Bo one night, I was trying to say to him when we were doing tornadoes. Bo, like, there's a force there that makes that go up, yeah? Yeah. But is it a force that makes it go up? Or is it that there's something there that anchors it down? Because I know, mate, when my hand goes up, it goes up. Yeah, but is it there that brings it up? So if you just went to here and went like this, would the tornado come up? Or you actually have to do that? Same with like Kent. When Kent was trying to teach me boxing. And I was like, yeah, I've always thought if like someone's going to punch you, you just step straight into it. That way you break the amount of force that they're going to have because you shut it back here, you know? So it's less hard of a hit. Yeah, he said, no, that's not what you do, bro. You step back and you step back and block it, otherwise they're going to hit you. Yeah, but that's why you step forward and let him hit you in the chest. Because then it's got buckle on it. Yeah, it's like, when that's fully extended to get the full power of the shoulder. So if you step into it straight away. No. And he was like, no, that's not what you do, Travis. Like, they're fully laughing at me and stuff, Bobby ended up trying to confuse me afterwards, trying to trick me. He said someone else, Spanish. Warren, who just claimed to be the little fella on the show here, he's the one that told me my dad was sold a squid by his dad on a jetty. And it spun me right out. I was like, what the fuck's he talking about, And that was the bait. That was the bait he sold me, yeah. Then eventually I took it when I was actually living at Dad's house, like a year, 18 months later. And straight he went, Travis, like in my head. I don't know if my head done it myself, or if it's actually him that does it. The one night in Golden Bay when I was telling the story at Dad's place, it was the one about the bloke who had his honeymoon and the cricket thing, Yeah, they came back from the beach and they seen them on the way home for cricket. And I felt like it was him doing it. After that, every time I read the word fucking was, W-A-S, it made me think that was the one fucking writing. Oh. 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 But wasn't the first one I seen an aura on? Yeah, an aura. And it was healthy. It was healthy, but anyone can be healthy and still be little tricksters, bastards and shit. Yeah. Yeah. He's also the only other farmer that I've ever seen actually grow veggies. He's also the other one that's been kind to me and not try to take anything from me. Oh, shit. Shit. Just saying, we have to get on Facebook and post our full story to be as even as you. Yeah, mate. That's how it goes at the end. Ah, shit. Any. And what if it was that? Oh, how the fuck do I know anymore? You kept me on drugs the whole fucking time, so I've ended up like this. And how would he even fucking know anymore? Alright. So you're the fucking Lord and you got mentally sick and you're just showing the world how bad fucking drugs are? Just showing you what those mental patients actually go through in their own heads. Like, fuck that, eh? You think you've been through wars. You think getting hit in the head's hard or tough, Why is it tough if it happens to themselves because they make moves to get off of it? Why is it tough to them if they're never taught about drugs properly? What, Dad, you need to eat lots of food when you're on drugs? Yeah, that's right. Why did the doctor who gave me medication not even tell me that it's going to make me dehydrated and starved of nutrition, so I actually need to eat more food? He told me you get hydrated, but he never said that you need to eat more food as well. Just said your teeth will start to smell and stuff like that. You know, he never even told me that when you smoke weed, it's not that you get the munchies on it, it's that your brain is starving for bloody nitrogen and oxygen. So they need to eat fruit, not just McDonald's and shit. So how's it my fault when there's no proper education out there about the drugs that made me this way? Especially when I am a king and should have a big belly on me. Then I needed to know about that shit, you know? Huh. 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 So maybe that's why Italians have always eaten plenty. Because I know it keeps the devil away. Probably it's temptation not to eat, isn't it? You walk past something that's on the table. Oh, I'm going to take that. You know, I'm going to eat that. You know, to deny something, you'll fucking think about it, won't you? So if no one ever offered me this, and it was just like that, then what would I do when I seen it? Oh, that's not something I can eat. That's right. Huh. I mean, you walk past a bud on a weed tree, you know, what's the first thing someone would think? Oh, I might be able to use that in my herbing range, you know? That's right. Not to smoke it, eh? That's right, mate. So what the fuck are we doing out here? Huh. Right. Right. So how do we fix that mistake, Donald? Over there in bloody Canberra, mate. Yeah, maybe how, Donald? How do we fix that? How do we educate all the kids straight up to stop smoking it and injecting it? Even tobacco, even vaporizers. More and more kids start to smoke, then the stars are just going to disappear, aren't they? Oh, and that's everyone's actual head that start pattern. Yeah, mate. They're already faded. You know, they'll dry right up. Smoke's pretty dry, wouldn't you say? Doesn't matter what smoke it is, you're saying it's dry. Well, it's not fucking wet smoke, is it? It's not like these clouds rain. Oh, shit. Now, they told me they gave me two, you know, last night, and then they gave me another one to replace it. And I got the exact same amount of tokes out of the first one. So they have to only give me one the first time. Otherwise, I would have got half the amount of tokes out of it. Yeah. Yeah. And it was the exact same size. Huh. 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 So what, I only owe them 50 now? They're going to send me my 50 back. So I'll go buy the kayak today. Shut up, you might get one at your door for Christmas. What do you mean? That's too late. You want to look at the Christmas lights before then? In the canals. That's right. It's the main reason I want to get it. Right. And also the 15 k's off the bloody shore. So I can learn if I'm in a fucking bubble or not. Alright. Once they told me I'm in a fucking simulator, my head went see us later. I caught the train from here all the way to Joondalup. Yep. And then all the way back and up there again and back here again. Yep. Just to sort of say, that's a big fucking airport, you know? If I'm in like a simulator, that's fucking huge, you know? Yep. But it might not have even been moving, and they're just playing the noises outside, and it's just TVs on the fucking windows. Huh. So that didn't really work. But if I go out on a canoe for 15 k's, it's just straight out to ocean. Yeah, then that will show me, you know? Right. Because one thing on the TV has to be true. If everything else is a lie, then the Truman Show might be the one that's correct. Unless it's me. You know, they have whole cities out there, all like in China, like they said. Cities already built. I mean, all the same as the Mandra sort of cities around the universe, you know? Yep. See where he arrives, and boom, chuck him straight in that one. Then everyone in here is just robots. And on the outside monitoring, you know? Otherwise, he would take over the world. Yeah, but even in here, he'd take over the technology. And then still take over everyone in the world out there. So that might have been what happened to all you robots in here. He's already taken over the world out there, and now he's stuck in this sort of robot box, you know, until these guys let him out. Oh, shit. 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 So Marty deceitfully lied to Travis to make Travis steal money from him so then he could earn money off of Travis. Yeah. That's why I would have employed you guys. Because he told all of us that Travis was the actual one that banged the door all night. He did at his dad's house, but not at Steve's house. That night when it happened, Travis left the back door open because Matty was going to bed. Yep. Then the door inside was banging all night. Travis went inside and finally looked which door it was to shut it so Matty wouldn't wake up. And they all were completely closed. Yep. When he asked Matty the next morning, were you banging that door? He said, no. Yep. And then he came straight into where Travis finally went to bed and was sleeping. And Matty's coming in about 7 o'clock in the morning and said, Travis, you've got to go. And Travis went, were you banging that door all night last night? And he said, no. Ah, fuck, so it's on his head. What do you think, mate? It's what Travis keeps fucking saying, you dickheads. But Marty might have got used by Travis. Because Travis didn't see improvements after he warned the universe that he needs to see improvements, otherwise he reacted in 2 years' time. What improvements were they? And every time I went down to the doctor, it was fucking bullshit. You know, he said that he's a shaman. Then his doctor fucking changes, and her name's Dr. Shaman. Dr. Sharma. That's right. So he said they're fucking playing the game with me there, you know? Yep. Plus, he just got off the drugs. Yep. In 2017. Yeah, and he's live on Facebook, and the cops rock up. Yep. Yep. And they took him for saying he's the saviour, Travis Kondo, which is a break of the fucking law, because your human rights law says you can have your belief system and speak it wherever you fucking are, no matter who you are and what you say, as long as it's not offensive, as long as you're not swearing, I believe it is. Doesn't matter if you're offensive, because that's your belief. Yeah. It's on his own back patio at his dad's house. They said, oh, you better come with us then. They took him to the mental ward. He just quit the fucking drugs, and he went, fuck this bullshit. You know, just about to get his superannuation payout. And he would have bought all the stuff for this show to go down properly. Then he's in hospital the last day before he gets out. A new drug dealer that he's never got off before fucking messages him. Then he's end up buying fucking crack and spending all that 10 grand that he had. Yep. And then, bang, he said, if I don't see improvement within fucking 2 years' time, yep, I'll react. Yep. Yep. So then he was asking all those drug dealers for fucking help and shit. Because now he had to keep cool, you know? Yep. Now he's on medication. They're the ones that came to him and made him have to buy it. Yeah, when he already quit, you know? Their rules, if you say no, you've said no. Yeah. And he said on that show that day, I haven't smoked for 3 weeks, you know, I've quit finally. Yep. Yep. So why do they always send someone new in? Yep. So that means now they have to provide for him for the rest of his life if it's the only thing that's going to keep him fucking balanced and cool. Why? Because they're not doctors. They're not doctors, are they, mate? Oh. I don't want that though, guys. I want to get off the drugs. I'm happy to get off the drugs and buy a canoe. So you can just send me $50 back today, I'll be able to buy my kayak. And then I'll be on my way. You know, for every paddle, you know, it's like having a paddle. And getting in the canoe, you know, getting in the kayak, getting in the kayak, you know, getting on the track. So it'll be the same thing as taking that. We had to go for kayak every morning, then come back home and jump online. Right. Back then when I was asking you guys for help, I was saying I need the drugs now. You know, because I'm overheating and shit. Yeah. And then when I didn't cool down properly, because you'd always say no and shit, then back came the coronavirus. Oh. Right. 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 See smart ass little assholes out there on the track trying to get me to buy more after making a joke out of me. You know, you're not that smart. All you have to do is ask me for the money, and I'll give you the fucking money. But because you're so anti-religious and anti-embracing of the actual law systems, that you can't just pray, can you? You just pray to fucking God. Say, God, we need more food. And God will come and fucking show you the way to get more food. While living on this side of the fucking rainbow, so now you can go down to shopping centres and take 6 hams for yourself at fucking Christmas time. Right. I'm sick of little fucking... Sick of you having slaves and shit. You know, for fuck's sake. Ain't they even criminals? Go to the shops and do it yourselves. Not only that, are you even professionals or business owners? Yep. You know, look at Andy. Andy first seen me after messaging me on Facebook, on Messenger. Then I started seeing him for ages and he always comes straight to me. Eventually it ended up that I had to go to his place and he couldn't come to me. You know, before that he always had wheels. Eventually I was camping straight next to his door and just before it fully happened, before Christmas time I was wanting to let us leave property. Every time I got a bag off him he was giving me more. Yep. Then all of a sudden it was just being normal all the time. And he wasn't even messaging me back straight away and making the hassle. Yeah. Then it ended up me ticking 2 off of him and getting him for free. Because he led me to that situation. Yeah, to be his little one right next to him. Yes, mate. You know, they all do the exact same. Yep, I'll be straight there, mate. No worries when you first meet him. And 2 minutes later, you got to go to them every fucking time. And it changes fucking product. Yeah. And they all say it's my fault. Yeah. They all say it's my fault that it happens. Because I end up going somewhere else when they don't message back. But when I want my dinner, I want my dinner, you know what I mean? I'm a single bloke. That means I don't have a party on this weekend that I want the drugs for. It means I want it now. You know, and that's how I want it. I don't want to have to wait for something, as all you guys saying the same about this new creation. You'd want it fucking now. That's all you have to do then, is make it fucking even. Do you guys post on Facebook your actual story, Marty? And instead of just telling other people what actually happened, like, no, that's what Travis actually did. Well, post it on Facebook, Marty, and confess it to everyone. Do the exact same, Marty. Be fucking honest, mate. Stand up to the challenge, number 1. Travis is talking about a boxing match in a fucking ring. Like the bloody, that YouTube sensation done with Mick Tyson or whoever it fucking was. Travis and Marty in the fucking ring, and Travis been feeding up for that fucking reason. Yeah. Now, Travis would come at you in one hit, Marty, and you'd fall backwards these days. Yeah. And all Marty can keep doing is staying on his fucking foot. Yep. You know, just keep going. But it's not the same, is it? Why not? Because Marty, he's fucking bullshit. Yeah. But you're the one that used him to do that. So then it's the rest of the world that's bullshit. It's all those doctors and shit treating the mental sick kids, isn't it? You take them into a mental sick ward when they've got mental sickness, paranoia and all that shit, and you chuck them in a fucking locked ward. They should be in the open space. Not put into a place where they can't even open a window and have a fucking cigarette. People in jails get better than that. That's what it's really about. Obviously, mates. Fucking hell. Someone with mental sickness needs fucking fresh air and shit. They got paranoia and stuff like that, and you lock them in a fucking building that they can't even leave when they want. How good's that got to be for their stomach? Yep. They can't just stop chemicals and shit as well, you know. Like the cigarette is smoke. As soon as you light the cigarette, it's chemicals because it's a bacterial change with the chemicals in there, you know. There's no chemicals put in cigarettes. But once you light anything, it's a chemical reaction. So you're smoking chemicals, then all of a sudden you can't even have a cigarette. That's when they're going to get the fucking damage, isn't it? Before that, it's like normal. I need to have a cigarette now, you know, because you can feel it happening. Yeah. You know, so it must be that mental world that this is all fucking been about. Must be, mate. Yeah. But who's the one that sent Travis there? Fucking Marty. No, I wouldn't say Marty's a dog. I say he's the principal and interest for design and chaos that's running my mind. He's someone underprivileged and someone who got defeated by an anxiously awaiting patient in a ruined society. Now look at this, my Facebook just failed, but it's still going on YouTube. Yeah. And not only that, I can't pay for my streaming app now because I ended up buying 2 extra 50s off me. Yep. I only wanted 1 extra 50, you know, from what I paid last night. Yep. They ended up getting $100 out of me instead, so now I can't pay the $44 that's due today on this. Yep. I love it. I love this, guys. I'm in forever. Don't send me to hospital. I don't want it to stop. If you guys are behind, you know, you guys need to go back to Servo and shit, then just give me a month off at home. Don't send me to Servo so you guys can restock again, because I know I've put a lot out there, and I'm probably in front at the moment. But yeah, make sure you don't send me to hospital for it. Just let me stay at home while you guys refill, alright? I know I'm way forward at the moment. I know I'm way in front, and you want to send me back to hospital for a month, so you can catch up quickly, you know? But just leave me at home, please, alright? I want to watch over it myself, alright? Leave me at home so it's a fair battle next time, yeah? You fucking smart anchor. What do you mean? I'm fucking everywhere, you dickheads. You don't think I've been running this show since I'm here? When the sun is here, the sun is here. You know, it doesn't come every fucking 2 days. Oh, alright. Right. Now what do you think he hears from trees and shit? What, when he blinks and the trees talk to me? They give me options, you know? Smash Smarty's jaw in next time I see him at work. Or just let it be principle. Don't be calling me Marty, guys. Matt Hollyman's actually my mate. You know, he's actually my friend out there. And it's not just you making up one of your personalities with Marty. No, mate. Did you just hear what that bloke said? He said that bloke said that Travis done it. That Travis banged the door all night. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's a real story. Yeah, obviously. Fuck it out. It's a podcast radio show about the bloke that made the show, about the details of the show, about religion and creation and the organisation, about drugs and technology and education. And about the bloke behind the show who made the show and all his fucking team. Fuck. 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 Oh, 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 fuck, Daddy. That's the biggest snapback to what's really going on here. Yes, mate. Just putting emotion into it at the time. I'm sure. Fuck off, you wankers. Don't say that to him now. Don't you say that to him now, you fucking wankers. Well, now I'm going to spend that fucking $100 I was saving for the fucking kayak. So I'm now 50 short. Oh, you nut daddy. Borrow mum today to get that 50. Ah, fuck that. Fuck the kayak now. They wasted it. They wasted it. They wasted the whole show. Fuck off. They have. They have, mate. Guys, you're telling the truth on there, mate. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, truth time. How long's it been since we've had some truth in the building? You know, fuck it up. It's fucked, isn't it, guys, when you're at home? Thinking, oh shit, the whole world's hearing some prick tell the truth. You know, we're all getting fucking sponged. Yeah. You know, especially when they know it's the fucking Lord. Because none of them called him the Son. Yeah. Oh, shit. 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 Exactly! So Travis just said, and he said, oh shit, they're going to send me to hospital in a few weeks and I'm going to get done. Then Marty said, exactly! And Travis said, no. I said that in your head, Marty. Can't happen because that's what I already said. Because when I go see my doctor these days, he says, no, you shouldn't go back to hospital. You might lose your house. Fuck it. Suck shit! Suck shit! Fuck it. Fuck it. So that chick was waiting around the corner tonight for a mate to come and get bags, you know? Who ended up bringing her the bags? Travis did. Travis did. Travis did. So who's there, mate? Fuck. But you wouldn't even bring me the second one, you know? Because they all watch the show and they're scared. Why would you be scared of someone telling you the truth? Because you're evil. And evil is good. Prevents fucking idiots doing stupid shit out of you. Right. Huh. You guys got it too? I got it as well, mate. I got it as well, mate, yeah. They were planning a big moving operation with heaps of cash in the bank account. Yeah, then they try to pin it to Travis, I think. That's what I think's going on. You know, the other day when I got that deal for Benny, you know, he said he'll give me 150, but I said just send me 50. Then he said, what, you? Yeah, just send it to me, yeah. I said, yeah. But you meant, on his bank, he must have got a message in his head. Yeah, send it to you. On that, send it to you on the app. He said, And Ben must have gone, what, to you? Yeah, send it to you on your app. He must have already someone on his banking app called you. So he was sending the other 100 to you, because that's what they would have said in the head. Then they sent it to you account. Fuck, there's probably heaps of money in there, now there's a link to Travis. And that says, yeah, to you, the indigenous folk. Fuck. 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 I guess the bloke that's all knowing is shy about what he actually knows. I'm out. I'm out until they fix this shit up. Now, why has it even got a keyboard on it in the end? You know, yeah, because you can just get a keyboard on the screen, you know, like on your phone. Just want to sit at a desk, mate. Yeah, but I want the keyboard back here, so I can connect to my TV. And then fucking easy job, isn't it? Right. That's why he's being evil as well. Yeah, mate, because he's seeing what the future's going to be. Because he's all-knowing, you know? That means he knows everything about everything and everything about everything, no matter what it might be. For everything, that is everything. There's something about everything. So he can... Ah, shit, yeah, righto. Righto, yeah. Yeah. That's probably why Nonno sold his farm and all this shit as well, you know? Yep. Alright. So you all have your superpowers? Yeah, maybe Italians are just that we got them, we're all knowing. But yeah, ours is pretty big. Yeah. You might do the readings on people with your magical eyes and shit, but we're all knowing in all history, you know? Yep. Both ways and directions. So if we're telling you already, it's the end, then it's the end. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. And yeah, we do have our little creator maker. To make us a new home. Yeah, mate. So I said to Dad, see you take the family home, Dad. So that's what you made out of the stars. Maybe something like that. Or patron saints and saviours and narrative scenes, you know. So when any one of us goes down, then we send in like Saint Nick and stuff like that. You can find him on the side of the road. Say, oh mate, I'll bring you a chook and a loaf of bread this afternoon and stuff, you know. But his wife already walked over from the servo and give him like $20 and stuff. Yeah, well that might just be his wife, you know. Someone seen that you needed help, so that's her husband, you know. House band. In the house band, yeah. No. And I kept seeing him around and stuff like that when I was in Lakeland. Started seeing heaps of them. No. Just from the roadies. Yeah, so instead of like, oh you, you're like, jingle bells, jingle all the way. That start there reminds me of someone bringing me a prize. Oh. Well, we didn't need a hospital, we never broke down. So you broke the leg. Ah, yeah, wasn't really broken. But the doctors tell me that. Why? That's all their sick world. Just tell them it's broken so it's time off work and then buys more drugs. It's all the indigenous really run the drug syndicates, don't they, down here? Oh, maybe when it's not good shit. No, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think so. You're just selling it. No. Yeah, because you get into everyone's head with your phone and shit. Maybe. I think it might be, yeah. Oh, shit. So I gave him a few more stories to say. What's that? At the moment, you walk into even a church in this area, you know, that priest is talking about like syllabus behind it, you know. No. Hallelujah. You know, just when you say that any word with an S on, they put their slur on. That's how they broke down their chants to just one star, sir. Sir star. Sir star. Yeah, the first star. So they have us all in these little prison rooms. Yeah. I gave them a few ideas of what they can use on the phone calls to trap even more people in fucking fear. That they're lost and shit. Yeah. But who's really lost? Oh, shit. Nah. I think Marty might be the lost one. Because you're all knowing, so you know what Marty actually said to other people. Of course I'm all knowing. If I've got one thing true and correct, then how can I prove what I just said? Marty would have to change what he said and cough up, wouldn't he? That's right. But how do I all know that he told you that? How do I all know? How do I all know that? Yes, how do I all know that? How do I all know that he told you that? Alright. Oh, shit. I said that the holy man's evil on Facebook and the Kondo family's good. And the Kondo family's pure on YouTube. And my YouTube got banned. Yeah. I wasn't even talking about his family. I was talking about the holy man's hanging from the trees. And why is that? Because Dad sent me a message for him banging that door all fucking night. To make me think that he's evil. Yeah, especially when he lied to me. Remember, it's Marty Christ. So he must be on with the Father, shouldn't he be? Yeah, shouldn't he be? Yeah, shouldn't he be? 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 Fuck, so this show goes since 2021, doesn't it? Yeah, since 2020, I think. Fuck off, it goes since 2017. Yeah, mate, we're up to our 9th year. Coming up next year. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. What a radio show, mate. Fucking great news, mate. I love it, mate. Best career path. Well, I'm down for the old life. Nick Quinn messaged me one day, I think it was him. I know, Watson did. I can't remember his first name. I said, oh, you'll be on medication for life, brush, you know? Well, yeah, maybe, but that means, yeah, I'm going to have to find something to do all the time. But I still think yous are all blind. You just see me crying now because I've got no money over drugs and shit and I want more drugs. No, I don't want more drugs. I want my fucking kayak. You want more crack, you're saying? No, I want the kayak. So we fucked up, Marty. Yeah, it was meant to buy the kayak and then fucking trade it. Why? Because then he'd be trading his crack to me. So every time I get crack, every time I get crack given to him, I'd be getting the crack straight back. Yeah, but he made that sport. No, he fucking did. It's been around for years. Bullshit. Like you guys flipped the rainbow. He made that fucking sport, you dickheads. What for? To show you that he's a creator maker. Not them fucking idiots. All they want to do is ruin Travis because he's the only one that stood up to him and told the world about them. That's all they want to do is ruin him. So they're using everything he creates to get to him and target him and beat him. Because they can't do a single fucking thing about it because he's in their heads all the time. He's that fucking blind out there. One yelling and screaming is yelling and screaming because he's correct. Otherwise he'd be quiet by now and they would have beaten him and finished him. If he can still yell and scream, then he must be honest and true. Otherwise he's being bad and silent and being abused and beaten. But not one single thing's hit him yet. I see how he can talk at the same loudness, but actually yell. When Marty tries to yell, it's not even a scream because he's fucking hiding. So you've asked for evil, you fucking receive it, shit cunt. Simple. I know what a Christian fucking is. Someone who leads themselves out of poverty. You know, leads himself out from giving chaos in the world. Doesn't keep trying to give it. If they did, they wouldn't be Christian. And when you're one thing, you'll be that thing forever. Like my Indigenous son. You know, once I'm on the job, I'm on that job forever. And that job was given to them, but that's their new form of religion. Their idea to find the fucking targets and trap them all in hell. Yep. I've already showed them who it fucking is. It's Marty. The Marty kind will wear suits their entire life. You know, and at different ages buy bigger ones. Just to hide what skin colour they are. Fucking oath they would. Fucking albino pricks. Ah, fuck. So look, Marty. Did you make me skinny? Nah. So I'm a dog, am I? What are you doing, Marty? I have to do something, Marty. Otherwise you're a little pet, Marty. Fucking kill me already, Marty. Stop trying to steal my truck, you fucking whore. Oh shit, he won't be able to. When he goes and he said, I'm going to shoot Travis. Travis is the one that speaks and takes counsel of that. So what, he wouldn't be able to make that function go in his brain. No matter what he called me, I'd be the one saying it. Look out when he says exactly in my head, and I'm the one that's actually saying exactly in his head. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So I'll give you so long, Marty, until you sort this mess out and give me all my money back. Otherwise, I'll be in your head all the time. And the best thing is, I don't even have to think it here, you know? Right. Right. You know, and Sexton tried to show it. You know, when he talked about Serena that night, and Kent bloody thought he was trying to hit on it. Sexton was like, no, she's like my sister, you know? And that's like Travis was saying about Kirsty. It's like my fucking sister. Huh. Oh, fuck, two pure people. It's like Travis and Sexton are the exact same person, isn't it? Huh. angels on the dance floor. Yeah, we'll pick up our horse. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about... Oh, shit, that's what happens, isn't it? Yeah, I think the angels come, pick up all those dirty faggot boys, turn them into females, and then just fuck them on porn shows all the time. I think that's what God did about that one. Bullshit. But you know I am. Don't you? You know I am. And ain't that what God would do? Be the females getting fucked on porn shows. We try to play gods and shit, so yeah, you would be. That's what I made. Angel of creation. My angel brothers won't complain about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, look what you're trying to do. You drive past like, nom, 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 nom. Oh, yep, they're going to lead them to where we want to go now, you know? Put the energy on them so they're scared and they'll follow us straight to the shops and go to a robbery for us. You know, like the girls you see on those porn videos. Where the bloke like walks backwards and she's on the floor and has to walk to him. You know, what chick would actually do that? Unless she's been trained to do it. That's right. Like Marty and that have been trained to believe. Just look at the place where I think. And you're thinking in their heads. Probably in their DNA lines. You know, when DNA is the code, then I can think right there in the spine, can't I? And change that code. If I can change the rainbow, I can change anything in the window. Ah, shit. 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 So the one-eye way, eh? The Lord might say what the truth means today. Go on, Marty, do something! Don't sit there and stare at me. Look, just made you scared, Marty. You wouldn't come at me now, would you, mate? So who's older, Marty? Who put their plan in first? Now, when you guys are coming down this way, you know, make them my slave, then hit them at 5, you know. Whose fault of you, Marty? Where are you going to be at the end of the day, Marty? What? When I'm all knowing, Marty. And what does everyone think at home? What would happen if you hit a holy man? You wouldn't. Why not? Because they don't do anything wrong. Then why is Travis hitting them? Because they're ones behind all sickery and wickedry and evil in the fucking universe. Oh, now you're talking to me, Marty. They've seen the Bible as a joke. Seen it about someone's personal ascension. Now we all do it ourselves. Now I chose the name holy just because it was on the front of the Bible. I thought we could get rich by claiming that Bible, you know. Say it's fucking ours. That was a bit of a year's plan, you know, about a 120-year plan. Once people die and come back, then we'll be able to say, yeah, it's ours, you know. Pick the genius first to show us how to do it. So then we take all that royalty and shut all that shit down finally. So then everyone's like in our will and control. Well, that's what he'll be here for then if that's what your plan is, dickheads. Someone who makes something so great will always take control of it no matter what it is. He'll be in the grave if there's a change with it Then he'll rise every summer. You know. Fuck you know. There's the old knowing or what? Now imagine if there's an Indigenous playing a game with both of us. And they're the ones that changed me to a different star. Then walked into that house and opened and shut the door all night. But Marty was still in bed. Possibly, yeah. Then the next day, Marty's heard the opposite of what I said. Yep. 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 But Marty's marry and be on the same team as them, wouldn't he? Yep. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, he would be. I would have thought so. And they tell all stories like, I'm their son. You know, they made the Bible. It's just to deny how real it is. So who plays better at deceitful shit? Because that's what they are. All deceitful. Yeah. So when Travis says exactly, and they're meant to be the one saying it, and Travis says that, yeah. Travis is the one saying it, and they're to say exactly. You know? I'm the one that made you say it. So I'm the one that's saying it in your head. So it's not what your exactly actually is in my head. Oh, shit. Well, they won't honour me and tribute me? That bloke leaning down was Mary, you know? Trying to say, look, mate, I looked down to the beach. Yeah, I walked down to it. Yeah, no, you don't, but you walk down to your towel. Fuck you know. Fuck you know. Fuck you know. Fuck you know. You came out of water, didn't you? Yeah. Maybe we're a bit behind on that technology, young son. That sort of religious shit, mate. Maybe we're a bit behind, mate. Maybe it's that. Because he would have got woken up the bloke I was talking about tonight, wouldn't he? Yeah, that's right. It's the second time we've done it too, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. I didn't pick up on the first time, so I had to make you do it all again. Yes, maybe, mate. Maybe, mate. Maybe, mate. Maybe I should have gone to church that day instead. Maybe, mate. Yeah. So let's make a new church over here, eh? For all us. Yeah, obviously. One that suits you guys. You know, you don't like that old shit. It's all boring to you, that old shit. Oh, not when we look at it sexually. Well, still, did you have sex earlier on? Maybe not. Maybe you're on you then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know what you're going to tell us. God's always in the bloody world and always in the planet box. Hey, he gets so old and changes back to a little baby. Condo family carries him on to the next spot that he wishes to go to. Fuck you, though. Yes, mate. Where else would God go? He hardly talks. I know he does. We're always talking. No, I mean, even when he hardly talks, mate. He doesn't have to, you know. You say it for yourself. Yeah, but you never guess it. You never guess it. So you'll say exactly. but that's your guess. That's your guess, you know. Yeah. So you guessed. Marty's like, exactly. Oh, you'll be in hospital in 2 weeks. But then Travis is the one that didn't speak. Yeah. So he's the one that says it, you know. Oh, yeah. So then if you guessed it, that Travis will be in hospital in 2 weeks, then what's he actually... Exactly! Why would you send him to hospital? You know, that's how weak Marty is. So you wouldn't guess it like Travis is saying exactly, like, yeah, you would send Travis to hospital in 2 weeks. No, he's saying exactly. You're that weak, Marty, that you don't do anything about it properly, you know? In Italy, mate, we'd cut someone's bloody balls off. Oh, shit. Ah, send that bloke to jail. Send that bloke to bloody hospital. Why not just fucking knock him out? Why not swing? But he's much bigger. So if he's much bigger, then why are you even playing with him? Yeah. Bigger ones you want on your team. But if they're bigger, you know, they can help you, you know? Right, fuck yeah. The bigger ones are the help, basically, you know? Like in all those bloody maze computer games, the big ones are just lurking around, standing there as giants and shit. You go to them to ask them what to do and stuff, you know? They've already finished the world, you know? They've already contemplated the whole thing. There's nothing they can't tell you. You just have a conversation to them about what's actually going on. Then ask them a question, and they'll feed it to you, you know? Yeah. And it'll make sense. Yeah. Like Marty probably said, you know, whenever they were talking to Travi in the car, Marty would like say something to Travi about his plan, and then Marty would like get an idea in his head, and Travi would say something to do with what Marty said, but it related to what came into his head. It was like Travis was in his head giving him that idea about what he wanted to do. Yeah. And then he'd say something to Travis, and Travis would say something back to him, but it wouldn't respond to what he asked him. It responded to the thing in his head, and it like stay with that idea down to being expressed, and like plant the seed, but open up to what Marty asked him, of where Marty was already shifting on his ideas of his world. Yeah, so if Marty was going to go the wrong way, then Travis could see that that was the wrong way, and tell him that that's not the right way to go. Yeah, but if it was going to be funny like this, then Travis would have said, go that way. Yeah, if Marty said in his head, oh, I've got this grand design, you know, the grand design. But Travis would have fucking, yep. Travis all, oh, yep, that's hilarious, Marty. That actually worked out. Let's do that. Oh, shit. So if he's all knowing in indigenous culture, then he'd have that same knowing, wouldn't he? He's all knowing. When the beach is his house, then the front yard is every island base. Yeah, they're all garden beds in the front yard. So he'd know the full indigenous cultures and shit. Yes, mate. Where would we be right now if he's done his own chanting and stuff? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Does he have to do it here? What do you mean? When he's out there in time and history, well, it's all time and all history. All time and all knowing. Always present. Yeah, always present and all knowing. So all time and all knowing. So he's in the inn. Well, he's pretty much at the beach. You know, looking through the window. In the water. In the water. So he could use their own device. Or he could use his own. And send you all home. What? What? Well, because he has time travel. I thought you guys were saying that you guys did. Now, if he's willing to go home with the white ones, want to go as well? What, and you guys will stay here on our land with all your stuff built? Yeah, mate. We're crazy huge. Look at what he's made. A star in everyone's individual head. So you just wind those stars back to a prism or something and back there in history and it never happened. Well, your population will be bigger when you get back there. A fair few of you will go back. Well, you've still grown since then. Yeah, but Mum and Dad could be on the other side because they reincarnate to other tribes and shit. Uh-huh. Ah. 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 What? All you have to do is know a study of space. Where that star was on this date, 1 billion years ago. Right, you just remap all... As long as you got the maps on space, on the stars and shit, then you just wind that one back to that picture frame. Yep, spin that star back there, and they'll all follow it right back. Yep. But obviously, everyone's individual stars in their head. Yeah. So only the indigenous ones that say, yeah, I'll go back. So we walk here to get our grog tasted. We've taught you how to make your own. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. All I'm doing is trying to help you, you know? I hate that happened. Yeah. But isn't this world better? Yeah. Yes. Yes. You nailed it in concrete, mate. Oh, we didn't make this world. Ain't this better? Yeah. And all you gotta do to get one of these is not drink grog. You know, smoke weed. As long as you're on tobacco only, then you're all good. You know, they've allowed me to smoke the meth because they love my show. They want me to keep carrying on. And plus, I keep trying to quit, but you keep me on it. So Marty's the reason Travi can't quit because he wants me to keep buying it forever. Like he said on that show that day, Travi's on it forever. You know? No, back to work for Travi. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What happens is better at fucking with your head than you're fucking with his head. Yeah. Fucking arsehole. So here's one of you guys, eh? Might be your dad in the end then, eh? Fucking hell. Exactly what we're going to do is send you to hospital to get... Now what do you think that is? Is that you guys over there with the sickness? But Travis the one here doing it? Like when I say exactly and it's in his head. Yeah. To see how sick you guys are? Send him to hospital. And that's right when you say that, he brings the sickness out of you guys and straight here. Ah, fuck. Like whenever you say fucking hell, or sometimes when you say fucking hell, and straight away coughs and spits into the sink. But how did he know your plan? And how did he know all those times you're saying, I'm just blind right now, you're talking about him? Because you bloody got in his socks, didn't you? And showed him that day when he was high with the nurse. You know, we wouldn't have been there when the nurse came, we'd leave him by that stage. Yeah, because you think you've already got him worked up. But who's more stable? A bloke that yells and screams today? Or a bloke that holds on to it? Oh, fuck. So Marty would try to make that call. Yeah, they might be able to say Travis, will he? Because it's not his name. Huh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So I'm pretty sure my elf team will change the name from whoever actually rings up. Yeah, Marty Hollyman. And the police on the phone will hear the Marty Hollyman's name, not Travis's name. Pretty sure we're bigger, gang. Whether we just do it on the phone or use the caliber to do it. Either way, it'll be calibered. Calibered. Caliber red. Caliber red. Caliber red, Marty. Fuck you, though. Fuck you, though. Fuck you, though, mate. Walked past the neighbours the other day. Yeah. And I'm coming home, you know, I'm about to get some stuff. And she says, Holy Moon. Yeah. Just before I start, as soon as I try to get it, as soon as I'm about to try and get some, as soon as I'm like go to get it, then they start playing the game with me, you know? Yeah. And as soon as they've got it, then I play the game, then someone messages me and says, I've got it, you know? Yeah. And by the time I smoke it, it's pretty much nothing. Yeah, well that's just one way of murdering you, Travis. Yeah, I know. It's a fake game to convince me that it's my fault for losing, so then I still have to pay him for the drugs when it's on tick. But look how high it still gets me, you know? Huh. 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 So it's funny when people be shit, you know, and they do shit. It actually makes other people stronger. Huh. Huh. Oh, so maybe that's why my dad done all that routine on you guys. Ah, fuck. Of course it does. You treat someone like shit, makes that person stronger, doesn't it? Now give someone a shit soup. And what's it do for their ass? Makes it stronger, doesn't it? Oh, that shit's a bit stronger. Fuck you, though. 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 Oh, fuck. So you're talking about that little fella's Elvin? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. We're all Elvin over that city. Mystical chair behind the wall. Mystical chair behind the wall that no one can crawl. And if you do find out if you do water it down, then you can't sprawl. But when you find out its feet aren't laid, then you try to step into its spokes. But its spokes can't be moist, because it's not like it's a seat. It's only a place that no one's been. Why? Because he always fucking sits there. He's not on his chair at the moment, exactly. Just floats around in space underneath his bloody tank. He knows all down here. Yes, that's why it's his seat. And none of us can change what he says. What do you do? Help shit out. Help shit out. Help shit out all the time, mate. Anything that we can do to help someone out, we help them out, mate. Doesn't matter what it is. If chicks are on the internet looking for free roots, then we get on the internet and give them free roots. Even if we can, any chicks looking for a root, then we get on the internet and offer ourselves to help. Ah, yeah, righto. That sounds a better kidnapping sentence, doesn't it? Than trying to force someone to root you. Ah, yeah, works better that way, I guess. More happiness. Promotes a bit of happiness, maybe. Someone needs someone killed? Well, we'd help that person that wants to kill someone. Alright. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And obviously, Travis needs all the help in the world on this job. Fuck you hell. 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 Now they remind me. That's the old bastard. So he can never die, can he? Because they get his seat. That's right. That's why he's always awake. Yes, always present. So you make up your own fairy tales and that's what your powers are. Something like that, mysteriously, yeah. Alright, he taught us how to draw and shit. Alright. Linking A up to the sound of C. I ain't telling him yet, mate. A up to the sound of C before it hits Z. Then Z back to D before it finds E. Then F can't be seen because it skips G. Then H comes to I, but J's not in the mind. K finds L, but L wouldn't be. Then B finds P. P marks D. Then D says to E, was it F that I missed? And then G goes no E. There's no DB. And then B finds C and marks to BZ. And then Z finds H. And there's the J that K no can see. What, in that stage, you're the flower probably in creating a story. Something like that, yeah, but there's a few more at the end there. Fuck. Maybe they're ones you can't use. Why? Well, that's what it is. With two shapes. With two shapes, yes. Alright. They never taught us that part. Fuck off. Fuck off, cunts. Fuck off, cunts. And none of this really work. What do you mean? Of course we work. How else can we help people all the time? Yeah, of course they work. Yeah. On the weekends off though. Alright. Well, it's all one business. You know, we knew we had a job on. Yeah. So he said, who wants to do what? If you do a harder job, you get paid more. But who decides what's hard? You yourself, if you say it's harder than what someone else is doing. No, harder than another job you do. Not harder than what someone else is doing. So if I say, yep, I'd pick up shit for this much. Yeah, but I'd take a shit for a little less than what I pick up shit for, then yeah. Yeah, so you're all honest about it. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you make your own power and suit. That's why we're always looking for new creators. Alright. And new ideas. That's why we love kids. Right. Someone's gonna fly soon, aren't they? They might be already. From Travis's idea. Yeah, the two-prong leaf. He's gonna create that for us, is he? Mate. Alright. Oh, that's what he's already made. We didn't make it, it's always been. Exactly, so wear that as well. No, he showed us how to draw it. Is that the truth, really? Yeah, we all know it's the sun. If that's the truth, that you know that already as well, then you all know that Travis is the sun, you have to listen to exactly what he says. So what's to say about his chair? Well, he didn't even make it that way, it's just that way. If it's the Elf Kingdom, yeah. So he's not actually Elf himself. No, he's our father. Ah. Switch back over. Find out your mind's inside. Your head's on top of the wire. But you can't look back to the place that you bet upon. You'll find out in the dark there's no maze. When you might be there, but it's not today. You think for yourself, hey, still, it's never been seen. I'm not stolen by this kid's scene. I'm not even forgetting what he's mean. For I don't think about it when I'm walking into the stairs. And then I climb out down and I find it's just my chimney that no one can disturb. 'Cause it's not where I preach and it's not where I think. 'Cause I'm not at base, but I still try to make myself safe. But that's when it comes to be okay. 'Cause you know it's always true. I can't find it within you. Ah. Oh. Like I had this ready here. Bloody hell. So they already are in the Elf Kingdom then, are they? So they have to do exactly what our father says. Which is what? Marty go to hospital. Huh. I love it. I love it. I love it, guys. I love it so hard, mate. Really, mate. Just get a chick to come shove a banana up my anus or something. I can't wait for you to strip me properly. I mean it, mate. Till you've checked what's inside my anus, then I'm not going to be that happy, mate. You haven't inspected me far enough yet, guys. You haven't really. You haven't at all, son. What do you mean, guys? I already told you it's your house nowadays. If you don't act upon it, then you'll lose the house once again. What do you mean it's our house now? This world is now your house. If you act the same, then I'll take it back off you all and say you're back into evil and heaps of wars will happen. Just giving it back to you guys. You know, I thought you're grown up nowadays, but you're not showing it. He's all under a spell for fucking ages. What happened last time? Oh, and you just set us all free. Obviously, if you're all back awake again, you're not doing too well. Playing games and doing shit straight away. Oh. Why do you think we went through all that bullshit? You know, it happened fucking everywhere. Oh. I like it. I like it, mate. Evil is good, mate. Evil sort shit out, mate. Evil sort shit right out, mate. I love it, son. I love it, son. I love it, mate. I love it, son. I love it, son. I do, son. Right. So stop it then. That's what drugs really are, to wake everyone out of the spell. Yeah. Someone within every last Canadian would have been smoking or smoked. Yeah. And that set free every DNA tribe. Yes. Oh. Fuck it out. Fuck it out. Blowing my necks out, mate. Yeah. Oh, you having kids and snuff? That's enough for now, yeah. I must go have a smoke everyone and come back. Got a bit of time until Mum's awake. Fuck. It's the reverse jig anchor line, isn't it? Right on to tech. So you're telling me Travis has every single personal brain hooked up to those satellites from the bloody squid jig that Solid sold him. That wasn't sold him, yeah. He took us all up to the technology. Yeah. Well, he sold it to the AI, didn't he? Said it here on his screen back at Dad's place. I say that's Master G. Well, to get the B. To get the G's, yeah. So we all ready to go there or what? To the moon. To even. This is my dream, and it's fulfilled this year. You know, he said, yep, I'll take you on that job, son. I sat there and drew everything with him. The satellites, the street lights, and everything. He showed me the countries and every way that they look like. Planned them all out in routine. Where buildings would go, shapes would go, and everything. Yep. Yep. Right to the noise cappers on top of the street lights. Right. Right. He said, it'll take a while, but we'll get there, son. You'll be up there working with me, son. Right. Then I was everybody's star from the start of the job to the last star being pressed in. Yep. Then bang, anchor down and flood would come up. And go through the plug. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Well, I am the plug. So I take off, which is the plug, and then bang, all you down the drain, down the slide, straight into the next creation. Because it's a water slide, the moon, and the flood's going to come from the dam. Ah, hey. Hey. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ah, fuck. I can't deny it, son. I can't deny it, son. I'm a little bit excited, mate. I am a little bit excited, mate. He wanted to go down as the greatest hoax ever, mate. If it doesn't go down 2,000 years, he said, so don't forget about it by then. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, mate. But you can make it up now, he said. He'll be here forever because some people have already gone through it. Yep, they're already waiting at the bar up there, aren't they? That's right, mate. Then he said the line that he drew in the sky, mate, about heaven. Yep, and why would they draw that on that bloody indigenous side if they just want me to keep taking drugs? So it couldn't have been Marty that put that up there because that's going to make me lead back to religion. Shit, 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 shit. Obviously, that's simple. Yeah, unless Marty really cares about me, then you think he'd be watching every one of my shows, you know? You think my friends and family would be? Yeah, they think so, yeah, you think so, yeah. Yeah. Thought he would have messaged me by now, Trav. What are you going on about on Facebook and shit, mate? Told you not to post videos, mate. That was his first option, you know? But he stopped on that option a while back. Don't even get close to my brother anymore, like Warren Trav, otherwise I don't fucking get him, you know? Yeah. Nah. That's what you made this fucking sport for down here, isn't it? Yeah, all the teleports. Not the ports. The ports, yeah. So in the mind there's ports, you know? Alright. So interdimensional plane revolves around the porting from this industry to the next capable me that we find out of where we are. Ah, fuck. So if it's in my brain, then I'm only that out of the start to channel all that ports from here to the whole new system in there. You're mad, son, to put yourself under all that pressure. You're mad to put yourself under all that, mate. Fuck you now. Fuck you now. Fuck you now. Fuck you now, mate. To change all the stars and shit, that's what he's got the sport going for. You're mad, son. You're mad, son. You're mad. Yeah. You're mad. You're mad, man. You're mad, mate. Well, it's not good fucking out here. There's too many people complaining about shit. Hey, Travis, you're not okay. Fuck up. Yeah. Fuck off. My dad will tell me if I'm not alright, you know? That's right, mate. Fuck off. Not even my mate yet. I haven't even opened up to you. I've only been in bed one time. It's like... You all tell me you're going to see a mate about a dog, and I say the exact name of the person I'm going to see when I go see him. So fuck off. A fuck must be an old fuck. Going to see a fuck about a dog, a mate about a dog. Yes, going to see an animal about a dog. You haven't seen Nathaniel about a dog. Stephen, you used to say that, didn't you? Fuck, he's capable. He's capable of doing that job. He's capable of doing that job. What do you mean? Who wouldn't be able to do that job? No, son. No, son. Only one can do that job, son. Only one can do that job, son. Only one, mate. Only one that's travelled all that, mate. And maybe I have, mate. Maybe, yeah. Only the all-knowing bastard. Fuck yeah. Good luck to you, mate. Good lucking to you, mate. I've got that prophecy in change, you know? 180-year prophecy. Yeah, and I'll live the whole time. Make sure it's done. Fuck, you know. And besides, 2,000 years. Well, years a day, so... Take the 1 0 off, and then it's only 200 days. 200 days, yeah. So the power goes out. Yep. Hope you're on the slide by then. Because Mama's pregnant at the moment. She's glowing. The moon, yeah. That means you're already on the tunnel chute. You're about to get down there. Fuck you now. Fuck you now. Fuck you now. Major scares. Way better than this shit. You know, dealing with money and stuff. Probably bars you have to stop at and have a feed, you know? Prevent the sea odyssey. 30 textural plane. Deep sea sword. Ah. What do you mean restaurants? You probably have to eat at certain restaurants and stuff to learn about the beast that you have to be catching and where it is and all that sort of thing. Alright. And you're the beast that comes at the end and we have to catch you. Nah, I think that's my father. Could be me, Danny. Could be me, Danny. Yeah, now, son. Ah, shit. Shit. Look at that there. Straight away. Once that one melts a bit, I bet you fills that in. Of course will, mate. You have 2 eyes on you, mate. Yep. So you guys did that, did you? What a bloke in the inn does. Alright. So he's stuck in the inn, leaving messages like that behind for his brain to see, and he's got a whole show there to send this message in, I believe. No way, mate. No way, mate. No way, mate. Maybe, mate. He's trying to communicate to us from the other side. Maybe, mate, yeah. Well, that's the next show. Wouldn't be this show, would it? Nah, normally I think he sings a song, and then, like, the song that he says he's meant to be singing, like when he says, you know, Undertaken, then he sings the song. The one beforehand was actually called Undertaken. The same with titles on his show. This show's not actually called Evil is Good. The show before was, yeah. The one I won. Oh, maybe the show was extended on that one, or the whole one was called Evil is Good. This one's been not that evil. No, the one earlier was, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it's got it organised. It's not Friday, so it doesn't even matter today. They can suck it. Tell me to suck it. Be back to normal this afternoon anyway. It's only when I see from one of you froggets that it becomes legal. No, from the other chick it's fucking normal. Yeah, that's right, when you get from girls it's better, eh? Yeah, because it touches their socks instead. All the males are fucking striptease faggots and fucking honest people. Arrogant. Yeah, fucking oath. Looks like the exact same fucking rocks. And when she gives it to me, it's fucking awesome. Oh. When it comes from one of their smug hands, that's all over the shop. You know, their heads must be like mine, changing every 2 seconds about what the girls are up to. Probably you're doing it, mate. Well, the girls must be remaining solid. Alright. Oh, yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Awesome show, Daddy. Awesome show, son. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Very awesome show, Daddy. Very awesome show. Jesus is telling me he's the one who done all that car shit last night and the message with that chicken shit and sending Ben around here and stuff because he fucking loves the gear. He loves getting on and racing, he reckons. He's the one doing all this show for me. Don't you say that now, Jesus. Another Jesus saying that. Yes, mate. Everyone's got a Jesus with them, Travis. Or the damaged ones do, anyway. And Jesus, wait, that's better stuff, Travis. When they dog you, Travis, I'll make it better, mate. Aye. Are they watching my show, Jesus? They got heaps to catch up, mate. They can't just sit there and watch 4.5 hours straight away, you know? Again, if they're actually hearing me, mate. Yeah, well, Jesus is alive. And they would be hearing me. Yeah, if Jesus is alive everywhere, the whole world would be hearing. What, so Jesus has a contractor? The Almighty Creator Maker? Yeah, mate. Yes, God. That's me, Daddy. That's you, Jesus. Yes, Jesus. You're talking to Jesus. Yes, mate. I'm talking to myself, mate. Why? Because everyone's Jesus is here. Yes, mate. This is my son. The mighty Creator Maker. Yes, son. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. So he must be Lord Jesus. No! Lord Jesus is insufficient. Never realised. Why? Because Jesus is the Lord. So the Lord Jesus just doesn't exist. Alright. Personal conquering of everyone's own feet. You know, to think that they're the Lord. And that brings Lord Jesus in. And they get discipled. But they end up a mess. 4:20, does that mean I'm going to smoke now, mate? 22 minutes. So all the other Jesus are turning out stuff, Jesus. Yeah, but they're talking Jesus, aren't they? Because Jesus is the one using it. Because it's really you doing the show, Jesus. It's not Travis doing the show. Ah, well, Travis is detailing what he created. Ah, fuck you, hell. Jesus doesn't know much about the brain. Just knows how to personally rebuke whatever's been damaged in it. Yeah. Alright. Where's Jesus exist then? It comes out of the personal brain. Yeah. When it's damaged. To heal it, to prevent nature from disrupting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go on then, Jesus. Change what I said in my story, Jesus. Change what I said. No, just change everything I fucking made and created for the next day and shit. Just change it all, Jesus. You know, the one without the brain can tell us what the brain does. Where's your knowledge, Jesus? And all those ones that get their head cracked. Shows us our knowing. That's true, Jesus. Yeah, right. Right. It's always more of a knowing depending on the time and day. Fuck. So this brain, well this Jesus with this brain knows that this is the Creator Maker. Because it's like built into the framework. Yeah, mate. But with the caliber, you know? Every Jesus knows their neighbour. So everyone's got a personal Jesus attached to them. Yeah. And it like renders in the DNA. This person is an obstruction. Leave people out from him. Yep. Nah. Yes, Danny. That's me, Danny. You wouldn't pull my dick off. I have to, Daddy, to keep you stable, Daddy. Sometimes the only way to get you to sleep, Daddy. No, it's not. I told you why. I told you why I don't want to do it, because it makes me want to get more drugs afterwards. Yes, Danny. Yes, what the fuck is this? Well, yeah, we realised what it is. We realised what it is. I was meant to be a priest, but I failed. So now you're just doing a massive show. Oh, that part just before this part here was a continuation of those sort of scenes. When I'm yelling and screaming really loud, and like telling the world that they're fucking abusing everything and fucking up everything, and they're not seeing the message like clear enough, you know? Alright. It's a whole big one show, you know, how like some, you know, oh, he's carrying on about this again, you know? You know, like, oh, they're back at the office going over the fucking digits and over the data, you know? Oh, they found one number out beforehand, that's where we went wrong, kids. Now we can go back down the street there. Yeah, get the right street now, you know? Yeah, the right light pole that's out needing service, you know? The first time we checked the numbers and there was data sheet number 2 that we missed. And we seen on data sheet 4 that it was actually street pole 5. Street pole 4, yeah. Street pole 4. But then we realised we missed the data sheet 2. It was on the back page of number 1. And so we thought 4 was number 2. But that was really the back page of number 3. So 3 would have given me every 4, but we got the wrong page. Yes, mate. Because there wasn't page numbers on it, mate. There's little increases of ink in the very top corner. We just put it as ink spillage. But then we realised they got thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker. And then he came back and realised there's only 4 sheets and it's going the other way. So we had the light pole first. No, that means number 2 is the back of number 4. That's right, number 3. We missed number 3. He's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick. He's quick, he's quick, he's quick. Why do the Jesuses connect to each other? If there's a disturbance, then I need major problem team on. Yeah, right. That's just another outbreak from those elf teams, mate. From those elf teams, yeah, that just was a steal, mate. That just was trying to claim that he's Jesus now, mate. Bullshit. Maybe that's what they made in their elf sleep. Actually made Jesus the healer. That's what we said, we're all here to help everyone. Yeah, right. Fuck yeah. Gonna help me today, then? Gonna lend me $50, Jesus? So I'm gonna get my kayak. Don't you get it, you'll trade in the money. No, fucking wait. Now stop me trading the money, won't it? That's a sicko episode, mate. Well, what do you mean? Was the product any good? Yes! 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 Shittest product I've ever seen and tested, mate. Shittest product I've ever seen and tested, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, fucking hell, son. Oh, son. Stop it, really, son. Can't go on for 4.5 hours just to say that was a shit video, mate. Oh, son. Son. Oh, shit, son. Oh, shit, son. He lays the true fit code in there as well, mate. Oh, shit, son. So he's saying yes before that. Yeah, say yes. Of course he's gonna pay it. Ah, fuck, he is, isn't he? He already knows what you're gonna say. Ah, yeah. Ah, fuck. Now who do I message? Do I message that mum for a $50 loan? Or my real mum? Oh, so you're going to buy the kayak? Yeah. I want to be kayaking, so I was going to be kayaking by 8:30. Let your friends and family know that they finished the Facebook video, that the rest of the video is on YouTube. You would have captured it all on YouTube. Lucky for YouTube. YouTube! Oh, it's like, not really, it's like that one there, you know? Not really that one. That one.